lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking fight me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate, bitch, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everybody. Oh, Charlie girl, where did you go? What the heck? Oh my
I'm
goodness.
here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I couldn't see you because, good golly, I must have moved my look. This is what
Yes,
happens
ma'am.
when I'm on the laptop instead of the phone, y'all.
Well,
Moved it over and I hit me solo.
and I'm on my tablet rather than my phone, so we both discombobulated.
Oh, it's about to get real discombobulated real quick. Discombobulated. Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing? Echo, congratulations. She's down 63 pounds now.
You go, girl.
I can tell, too. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing good. And I am so sorry. I deleted the live on StreamYard, but not through YouTube. I didn't realize you had to do both. I apologize, guys. I had a mishap, shall we say, when I was setting it up, trying to make sure I could, screen share. Somehow I got up there on screen multiple times. I had a horrible echo I couldn't get rid of, so I just had to shut it down completely. I do apologize. I did get it fixed. But I got to remember next time I do have to go through YouTube and cancel that one out. So I'm glad you could follow the breadcrumbs. I'm sorry. I hope everybody's doing great today. No, we just started. Oh, I hope that nap took care of it, Jane. Ooh, migraines are horrible. Can you hear me, Charlie girl?
I can.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I hope everybody can hear okay and everything. Like I said, I'm on my laptop now. Oh, Rose Red, I'm sorry. I know. It's playing catch me if you can, I guess. Didn't even realize it.
Says you have 2 of the same live showing.
I canceled it right as I got on here and I realized everybody was talking about, oh, we're in the wrong one. I was like, what? It should be gone.
All right, let me look
Yeah,
and make sure. Because we
I
might have
can do it on
to
YouTube.
put in the other one.
It doesn't show it on mine. It shows it gone, but it may not already be disappeared, you know. I don't know. Hey, Cos Queen, Dream, Crystal, Little Devil, Stars, everybody in chat. How y'all doing? Mocha, mocha, mocha.
Pookie's in chat.
Who, Pookie? Oh,
Yeah.
Spooky? Spooky?
No, Pookie. Destiny K.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, hey, Pookie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was like, are you trying to say poo or like my mind's okay? Hey, girl. Hey. Like,
Hey.
mm-hmm. Well, thanks to Six Up, you know, y'all, if you were here last night, you know, she joined us on panel and gave us a little juicy tidbit of info. And we did listen to most of it last night. And thought, we're going to go ahead and review this. I think there's several points in this that need to be pointed out. And when we say repetitive behavior, I can't even. I mean, it's, you know, it's, what can we say? When we know what your next move is going to be, we know what you're going to do and say, you know, you're repetitive. There's no guessing anymore, you know. It's just different names. That's all. The story remains the same, but the names have changed. We would say it was to protect the innocent. However, it's not. It's just the names change. So, like I said, thanks to Six Up, we got this. It's from Empress Ziggy's channel, and I have changed the speed on it, so it's at 1.25. So at least it's changed. We will stop and commentate on it. We're going to, you know, operate it under the fair use. If not, strike me, I'll counter it. It's fine, whatever. But, you know, we're not really going at Ziggy on this one, except for I would like to point out that I could, you know, Ziggy mentioned the subject matter, and her words were a little different than this video here. But when you're talking over 2 years ago, this was May 26, 2022. I do believe that's before I really kind of started watching Purple, so I had not seen this one. Very interesting. And some of the names in this situation are most definitely the same. And you'll see that. But I would like to point out the very beginning here. You'll hear it. I'll stop and play that. You got anything you want to say, Charlie Girl, before we start?
No, ma'am. Just welcome in, everybody. Love ya.
Welcome. Okay.
Acting like she doesn't know what I'm talking about. This is when Ziggy went on her makeup show and talked shit about me. And I text her about it, and she acted at first like she didn't know what I was talking about.
First off, Purple.
And then
I will be
all respect for her.
Here, let me say something real quick. I had to turn this on because, and I'm going to stay calm, but it's complete lies, and I just have to respond. I know everybody told me not to freaking do this, but that's why I can't watch this stuff. One time I watched, now I have to freaking respond. No, I did not. Purple, you're sitting there saying, Purple and Frosty are sitting there saying that I started everything with the whole situation, and it all started with me by my one live I've had about you. You keep talking about things, and everybody wants to be done with it, and you just keep going and 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 keep going, and you keep referencing the one live I did. Okay, it was one time. And that was in response to you. You trying to not remember that.
So, can y'all hear it okay and everything? Hey, Art. Can you hear it, Charlie girl?
Well, it's not playing on my tablet, but it is playing on my phone, so I'm sure that that's on my end.
Okay, so can everybody else hopefully see it? Because I mean, I have the screen share.
Yeah.
But you heard those very familiar words. Purple Phoenix is under attack apparently after she went live and a rebuttal was done. Very, very, very familiar. A little too familiar. I would venture to say that most everybody who's had any kind of dealings with Perp Diddy over there has experienced the same thing. Every situation I can recall, that is exactly how it's been. She's talk shit, and then you rebuttal, and all of a sudden, this is the first she's ever heard about it. She just can't believe you're talking about this, and she's under attack. So, we'll take it as basic as that. Very interesting, in my opinion, there. Like I said, repetitive behavior. That's been over 2 years ago. This was Ziggy's response May 26th, 2022. Perp Diddy'd already gone a few times on it. So, let's continue, shall we?
You remember you said that I left Tabby out to dry? You don't remember that. And I said something about that and I mentioned it and then you went live and then I just said something for a second in my live. Then you went live about me commenting just for a second to you saying that I didn't think that was cool. Remember? And then you had a bitch fest about showing all those texts and you start like telling me and threatening that I needed to show our text. Remember that? That's why I went live.
And again, this is another repetitive thing here. Ziggy says one little thing, and all of a sudden, the whole live is about Perp Diddy. Sound familiar, anyone? Sound familiar, anyone? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, sorry, Rose Red. Just know it's in the past, sweetie. But yeah, this is an oldie, but this is a goodie, let me tell you. Ziggy was talking to Perp Diddy over there. She was talking to Purple Phoenix. Just wait. It gets really good, guys. It really does. 6 Up was absolutely right when she said, y'all need to hear this. You'll hear some very familiar names, very familiar situation here.
Oh, right? Wasn't just me randomly going live about you. You know that's not true, okay? So continue with your lies.
Tabby sent me some photos, but out of privacy, blacked them out. She said we had fun. The third picture, she's just talking about the pictures here. Those pictures were really cool, which they were. Yeah, she had so much fun. Right. Well, I blocked him. This is where she talked about Levid and how Ziggy was saying all this stuff that Levid did. And I asked her, I was like, well, have you ever seen proof that, Levid did anything?
Now here it is, guys. You heard that name? Levid, Levi, old Levi there. Very familiar. Mind you, I will mind you yet again, this was May 26, 2022, when Ziggy was reviewing this. So this is even further back than May 26, 2022. It's been going on for quite some time.
And she's like, no. And I told her that, that wasn't right and that she shouldn't do that. And she's like, right, well, I blocked him and unmodded him, so I can't take the chance. I'm going live at 8 my time. It's a late one, but I want to touch bases with everyone. I was like, does anyone know for sure he has done anything? I don't know. I'm just finding things out. People have said they think he has done, I don't know. He has.
Okay. Had you asked me, Purple, I would have showed you proof. Okay. Yes, I have proof. And that's something that we were going to talk about if we had to. We were hoping to not have to go to that level, but I don't just make up stuff, like you do. Trying to say that I came out live about you first, that everybody knows that's a complete lie. And to sit there and act like I just randomly went after you is irritating. But as far as the Levid situation, well, since you guys keep going on and on about it, instead of privately asking me for proof about it, which I would have shown you, yes, I do have text message proof. I do. And it's really, really bad. But I'd have to talk to the women and see if it's okay for me to show it. It's bad, 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 bad. I mean, disgusting. So if Levid doesn't want anything coming out, then he probably better chill out on his doxing and making accounts in my family members' names and other people's family names. Like, I don't know if they want me saying their name, but there's other ones that we know you're doing it to, Levid.
And there we have someone has the information, messages, whatever, says she's not going to put it out and she's going to ask the ladies first, but then turns around, y'all heard it, threaten Levid with releasing them if he doesn't stop going after her family, blah, blah, blah. So she's going to utilize someone else's experience that they have with this man and put it out there for her own self-satisfaction. I'm sorry, that's bullshit. You notice she didn't mention stop coming at these ladies, stop. No, it was because somebody was going at her, so she was going to victimize them and release it. Way to go, Ziggy. I'm sorry, that's a very big disappointment.
I have text message proof that have been sent to me by 4 different women. Yeah, I don't have the dick pics because I was like, please don't send that to me. But I do have really disgusting messages. So it is happening. I'm not going to just make that up, okay? And by you guys keep going and going and going about this, I don't know why you insist on going live. It's going to just get to that point that your friend is going to end up looking really dumb because we absolutely do have, well, I do have proof. So I don't know. I don't understand why you just keep going and going. You're referencing one live that I did after you made your comments about me and was mad because I said something about your leaving Tabby out to dry comment. And then you go live about it and threaten that I need to show our messages. And so I do. And then you cry about it and you complain. And I've talked about that live every day.
Now, here's another little similarity right there. I'm sorry, we're going to pick this apart. We're going to pick it apart, guys. So Purple got mad because Ziggy mentions she hung somebody out to dry. And then wants to go on and on and on about this and threaten whatever. I don't get it. Just like you got mad because Jenna said after, you attacked her daughter, she's waving the white flag. What do? You do this shit.
Sense. Nobody's talking about you, Purple. I don't know why you keep doing this. And your comments about the 200 subs that you said to Tabby, well, what was meant by that is like you were all, that's why you're continuing, because you noticed that doing a hate channel and doing like kind of the same thing as that other creator, you saw that it would get you views. I mean, you never get over 100 people in your chats, ever. Why do you think that is? But now all of a sudden you're talking about me and talking about negativity and hate. People want to watch because it's all the people that are wanting horrible things to happen to me because liars like you put out stuff that's not true. You're holding on to something it did not even happen at all. And you're blaming me for things Tabby's doing. And that's not fair either. And I've talked to Tabby about this. I'm not okay that I keep getting thrown under the bus for her stuff. We try to get her to stop, okay?
Very interesting. So she's upset because she's getting thrown under the bus, being accused of things. And what's Perp Diddy crying about now? She's crying that other people are getting thrown under the bus who did worse than she did, supposedly. Perp, you already admitted you had the pictures and you sat there on a live discussing it. That's your fuck up. Not anybody else's. You did that. And you had a whole panel and chat doing it and you let it roll. There is your guilt. You are most certainly guilty there, Perp Diddy. You most certainly are. So keep asking, what have I done? You don't mind doing it to other people, throwing everybody else under the bus. But you want to sit here and claim people are telling lies on you? Oh, no. Mm-mm.
But her deciding to go on your panel, don't you think I would have told her not to do that? If she would have asked me, yeah, I would have told her not to do that. I had no idea that she went up on your panel and promised to make a video and then didn't do it. I didn't know anything about that. So you're taking stuff out on me that other people are doing, and it's just not fair.
Or is doing, where is the proof that that's what you need to prove? Anything, you have to prove it, everything these days, or anything these days. She says, I don't know, but there are a lot of people saying shit. I was like, that doesn't make it true. Oh, Ziggy's streaming me right now. Awesome. You guys, everybody wave to Ziggy, give her the middle finger. Friends next, love, don't worry. This is just more. And she's like, right, I don't know, but you don't want me to ask Ziggy. This is because I asked her why Ziggy was talking shit, and I told her it didn't even matter anymore. Whatever, I didn't care. And then she's like, well, I don't know, because you don't want me to ask Ziggy. I'll black him, but I can't mod them until next time live, until he comes into my live. I mean, I'll unblock him, not Alan Black. Okay. Says, love, I'm not telling you what to do at all. It's your channel. I was just asking what you thought about it. And for me personally, I was wondering if there has been anything proven. She says, really, I don't think so. But the only one I could find out from is Ziggy. I was like, and you can talk to Ziggy. I'm not your boss. I can't tell you what to do. She's like, I want to, but I want to do it to see if she has receipts, because I don't want to blame him for something he didn't do. I was like, you do what you want to, love. She said, okay. She sent me another YouTube video. She's like, I sent you an email. I said, okay, I haven't got it yet. She's like, shoot, it's too big. This is where she was trying to send me some video from something to do with 6up. And she sent it in some app that I couldn't get. So yeah, I was like, that's when I told her I'd try and check. Let me check. Yes, I do. That's when I had Dropbox, but I didn't know how to use it. She said, okay, we'll figure it out tomorrow. I want to keep you up to date. It's just a clip from 6up about you and J. Marie. Nothing major, just that she read your community or the community post and then know that you went live mad. It's also about Levid. I was like, oh, okay. This is where I sent her, I was like, Doug just posted this. This was on the 19th. Okay. It's like, Tabby, Doug just posted this. She's like, I love you, Purple. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I was like, Tabby, I need you to private the live where he doxed me again. And for everyone in chat to come at me, and Frosty was wrong. She's like, I'll private it for you. See, I don't know that he was doxing you. I didn't see that. I was like, oh, this is like the 4th time. I love you so much, but I'm going to step away if Doug is on your channel. I can't take that chance anymore. I'm not asking you to choose. Here, let's zoom in there. I'm not asking you to choose. I just got to protect myself and my family that were made, been like 5 at the most. So he is full of shit.
He thought it was a setup because she really wanted to be friends with him.
Right.
To get off panel, and she would have kicked him from the chat or taken his wrench or something and not been worried that he was He thought it was a setup because she really wanted to be friends with him.
Right. Yeah, and then this is like, I was telling her, you know, how everybody attacked me, and I was like, yeah, and I guess
Poor Purple being attacked again, right? Oh, he's being attacked. Now, she can't be friends with Doug. Why is that? Why is she scared of Doug? If I'm not mistaken, Doug was one who did something really grotesque that she was really upset about, but it's okay for old Levi to do it, right, Perp Diddy?
TFA, J. Marie, Carrie, Tiffany Cherie all came in after and was shit talking me in chat. So wait until Mama Joy sees that, because she will be sent the screenshots. I'm done being the nice guy and taking everyone's shit. I love you, and I'm sorry I let myself lose it on your channel. I just couldn't believe he was doing it again. And she said, you had all rights to lose it. Don't apologize to me. I was mostly crying because of the way he treated you. I wasn't looking at chat because I
No,
was
she wasn't
thinking,
crying because of the way he treated you. She was crying because she lost it on panel. And because he had
she thought
and
Doug set her up.
yeah, that Doug set her up, or that she was setting Doug up.
Yeah, that she set Doug up, sorry.
Yeah, and that now she wasn't going to be friends with Doug, who's got 30-something thousand subscribers. That's why she was crying. Come on, let's call a spade, people. Okay? Anybody that listens to that live again will know. That's not true. You were bawling your ass off. Your friend was threatened on your panel.
Okay, we gotta pause a second. I just received a message from, I guess Ziggy's streaming me, and I guess she just said on her show right now, just a few minutes ago, she said that if I keep going on, she is going to put text messages out that Levid sent some woman with the dick pics he was sending. That's so fucked up. So because
okay.
I'm doing this, she's threatening somebody else now.
She's threatening, I'm sorry, she's...
Oh my God, that's not at all what I said. That is not at all what I said. See, that's what happens when people, they lie.
But Ziggy, that is what you just said. You absolutely, you did. We just pointed that out earlier. So we should watch out what you're threatening, huh? But I don't think that Perp should be upset about this at all, considering her recent behavior and actions.
No, why would I punish somebody else for somebody? That would be like you, Purple, like blaming me for stuff Tabby does. No, that's not at all what I said. I said if he keeps doxing me, my sisters, my subs, trying to cause issues, then yes, I will show text messages. Why is it so messed up? You want proof, you want receipts, right?
And there she says it again. If he doesn't stop, then she's gonna do it. She's going for it. Make up your mind, Ziggy. You say you aren't, then you say you are, and you say you are again when you say you never said it, when you did say it, and yet you just said it again. This isn't something you should threaten people with. What you should do is turn it over to the proper authorities. Or better yet, delete the shit and get it off of your phone and your computer. Because I sure as hell wouldn't want that.
You wanted receipts. So it's messed up that it's shown that the things Levid was doing. That's what's messed up, is that gets out there. You just said, have you seen proof? Why would that matter? But that's not what I said, okay? And that's what your issue is. You're just listening to things that random people say that are trying to stir the pot. That's not at all what I said. I said if he keeps up with his bullshit, then I will show the freaking gross messages he was sending to women out of nowhere without them asking. That's what I said. It had nothing to do with what I don't do things like you do, where you're blaming me for stuff that somebody else is doing. Okay. So that's crazy. That's not at all what I said. See how things get twisted around? It's just insane. Besides, I don't know why you would care, because you act like I don't have any receipts on something like that. You wanted receipts? What's the big deal? If it didn't happen, then why do you care? Yeah, exactly. If he was not sexually harassing women, then why do you, and you don't believe it, you think I'm lying, why would you care? Basically, what I'm saying is Levid, I'm telling him to leave people alone. Me, J. Marie, Hakuna, etc., Carrie, anybody. Stop his bullshit, or it's going to make him look really stupid, because I have real receipts.
Threatening revenge porn?
Yeah, she's starting to send, I guess, pictures that Levid sent somebody. She's starting to put them out on her live.
Okay, go ahead.
So
I don't have pictures. I didn't say
that has
that.
nothing to do with me.
That has nothing to do with me either. If Levid has a relationship with someone and
It wasn't a relationship. It was not a relationship.
Now, in case I didn't say it, pay close attention to the words here and who's saying them. They just said, from the purple camp, revenge porn. Now, Ziggy didn't say that she was going to put out those pictures. What she said was she was going to put out private text messages. That's wrong. She did say she didn't have the pictures. So Purple got that wrong as well. However, if she thought she had them and she was going to expose that, she would consider that revenge porn. Really, Purple, how things change for you in just 2 short years.
Relationship.
I'm saying go ahead and think about what you're threatening. You're no different than Doug Hutton.
It's not a relationship, Frosty. You are not getting it. Stop making excuses for him. Why are you protecting him? It's not a relationship. This is unsolicited. This is messages sent to people without their permission, like really disgusting messages. I don't have the freaking dick pics, okay? I don't want those. Why would I freaking keep something like that? I've never seen the pics, nor would I ever want them. When I was sent them, I said, please do not send me those pictures. Oh, no, we're not friends because he was doing this kind of stuff, Jennifer. I know I don't understand why they would call Hawkins either about, that's a whole nother thing, but I am upset about that. But no, Levid was always just trying to screw me over in the background. And then I found out about all these like gross messages and pictures he was randomly sending people. And, and after hearing from 4 different women, I think it was pretty true. And after being sent proof by a couple of them, I was like, okay, like I knew he never did that to me, but no, I didn't see any pictures. And it was not, I love how Frosty turned that into, a relationship. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A relationship. If there was a relationship, why would I have the pictures? Think about it, Frosty. Seriously?
Oh, Ziggy, it wasn't a relationship. Fine. But why would you even have the text messages and threatening to send those out? And you most certainly threatened to send those out. Purple, you knew it was wrong 2 years ago. Or supposedly you were riding on the fence with it. You were saying it was wrong. You're going along with it, that it's wrong. But now you've done nothing wrong or anything. You're accusing someone of revenge porn with pictures, even though just kind of threatening it with text messages, because apparently those are gross and nasty. Ziggy, I don't understand. If you didn't want to have a picture, then why would you keep the nasty text messages that are sent out? Either way, and then threaten innocent women who don't want any parts of this, and you threatening to expose it. You most certainly were. Perb Diddy, you loved this, didn't you? This was right up your alley. Right up your alley. You were just wishing you were the one sitting on those.
If one of our subs or members has a relationship with someone and that female sends you screenshots and you don't delete them and you hold on to them, what kind of sick bitch are you? Excuse my language, I'm so sorry.
Thank you so much for that, Frosty. That is exactly the question we ask. What kind of sick bitches sit on that shit? Hold on to it. I said I'd be deleting that shit immediately. Boy, it's nice to hear people talking like this, isn't it? How quickly you can change the side of the fence you're on.
Sorry.
You're fine.
And now you're threatening revenge porn on Levid?
Oh, you want to say that? Oh,
He has a relationship with.
oh. Also, guess what else I also have, Frosty, that I will threaten him with? Talk about revenge porn. What about your friend Levid? He threatened revenge porn, laughing. Many of us here witnessed it, talking about an older lady who he has freaking naked pictures of that I am too afraid to even say anything to her because it will break her heart. But she did say he was sending her messages like that. I did ask her about that. If he was sending her, but I think she was definitely in that situation also. That was, she was, sending things too. But Levid was laughing, and I think you were there, Frosty, too. You didn't say anything about revenge porn to him. It was in the Discord. Do you not remember? When he was like laughing how he was going to send out this lady's pics that she had sent him, who I knew. He was making her think like, oh, they had something going on when he has a girlfriend at home for 9 years. He was the one threatening revenge porn. This is not, I don't have any porn. You're right. What kind of sick bitch would I be to have? Ew, no, I don't want that. So make sure that you know what you're fucking talking about before you open your big fucking mouth.
No, Doug has nothing to do with this. But Doug.
No, I was talking about Levid either.
Oh, Levid's got nothing to do with this. If Levid had a consensual relationship with someone, just like another creator did, Doug did, and he's throwing screenshots out of naked women, and Ziggy, you're going to do that? You're going to take pictures that he sent to his girlfriend? If he did, if he didn't, I don't know. I wasn't there.
It's not my business.
It's not my business. What two people do in the privacy of their own relationship, and if that girl or guy, I don't know, sends you the pictures and you're going to release them, I think there are rules about revenge porn. I'm not sure.
There is most definitely rules, laws put into place about revenge porn. And it's very recent. We're in the 2020s when they finally started putting those in place. Every state but one.
Shining,
Well,
you got a super chat.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Who is that? Shuby Mom?
Shuby Mom.
Shuby Mom. Thank you, Shuby Mom. You're so sweet. No, look, you get me discombobulated over here. What was I saying, Charlie girl?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, the revenge porn, the laws. There's 2 states out of 50 that have laws specifically for them. One of the states has it's covered under one of their other laws. However, at this point in time, there is only one state left, unless they've changed it in the last couple of weeks. There is one state left that does not have any specific laws to cover revenge porn. And because of the internet, this situation here is the exact reason why they put those into place. Laws have to catch up with technology, and they finally caught up with this one. But I do think it's very interesting how Frosty's, hopefully she hasn't changed her stance on it, holding very tight to this is revenge porn. I mean, they've not even described the pictures or anything. They haven't sat and laughed and talking about it or anything. They're just discussing the pictures, and they very quickly jump to revenge porn. Interesting. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah, Indiana, consensual pornography, Senate Bill 192 and Senate Bill 243. First offense, misdemeanor, subsequent or aggravated offense, felony. Now, Ziggy, didn't you just say you didn't have any felony charges? Oh, and I'm sorry, Ziggy. Didn't you just host a panel with people about what Doug did to what was her name? There was a bunch of women.
What the fuck are you talking
Who
about?
actually came to,
No, I
your
didn't.
channel.
God, she is just so
And you stood up
She has
against
no
that.
idea. What is
That
she
wasn't
talking
right for
about?
him to put naked pictures out of anybody. So why would you
Exact-
put naked pictures out of one of your members? Actually, Levid's a paying member of your channel. He's actually
I
a paying
don't
member.
have naked pictures
still supporting you.
of him. God. Why are you protecting him? Are you? I mean, seriously, you are a weirdo.
Okay, so this was, she's like, I was mostly crying because of the way he treated you. I wasn't looking at chat because I was freaking out. I was like, we will talk tomorrow. She's like, okay, love. I was like, Mama Joy wants to watch the video. Can you put it on unlisted and send her the link? She's like, okay, how do I contact her? I was like, who? She's like, Mama Joy with the link. I was like, she is on Discord. She said, okay, Mama Joy is Joy Cowley, right? I said, yeah. She said, I sent it to her. I was like, please don't give anyone else the link, because she was talking about sharing it in her Discord, which I should have screenshotted that before I left it, but I did not. So at this point, you'll have to take that as hearsay. She said, okay. She's like, I haven't.
Purple.
Yeah. Yeah.
What receipts do you have that is freaking Ziggy out to her core, that she's threatening you on a public platform, that she's going to revenge porn someone? I don't even know if it's revenge porn because it's not even her porn. How sick are you to receive porn from someone and then hold on to it? What is insurance, Ziggy? I'm sorry, and I apologize for saying the word sick bitch. I apologize, but that just rocked me to my core.
What about Levid doing it?
Like,
Are you serious?
To be assaulted that way.
What is wrong with her? She's like moved on to something else. Purple's moved on to something else, which is hard to fucking do with Purple. And Frosty keeps going back to this. You can tell, guys, what the real issue is. That's why I wish, Tabby, that you would leave these people alone. Stay away from them, block them, and move on. If I do kind of agree that you need to just stop doing videos on these people and stop it. Because I wouldn't even be dealing with this right now. Well, actually, I probably would, because she comes up with this whatever, she makes up stuff. I'm getting blamed for a video not being made that I knew nothing about. It's just so frustrating. It's very frustrating. I don't have naked pictures of Levid. That's freaking gross. Frosty, that's this type of shit that your friend Levid does. Now you're just making up stuff and trying to incite hate while you try to protect Levid. When I actually do have proof and text messages. It had nothing to do with Purple. It was not me shredding Purple. There you are. You're getting her amped up, trying to get her upset, making her think I'm over here just talking all kinds of shit about her. The only thing I'm saying is to stop it. Stop doing this. Stop doing this. You keep going back to the one live I made one time. You guys keep referencing that. I talked to you after that. And no, that was not out of nowhere. You guys went live first. Do you not remember freaking mocking me and threatening that I show our text messages? Saying I wouldn't, you were saying I talk shit about everybody. That's all I do. And I showed them all and there was no shit talking. Purple, you have nothing on me. At all. You have nothing on me. We were not, when I say we were not friends, that's because we really weren't, because you were so close to Levid. I knew he was shady.
Well, y'all, I don't know about Ziggy because I've never, really, I've watched her some, but I wasn't ever up in there thick and heavy or anything. But I can tell you this, Purple is nobody's friend, y'all. And you'll notice how silent Purple is, right? Because she doesn't agree with what Frosty's saying. That would be my interpretation of that. Sitting there real nice and quiet, aren't you, Perp Diddy? Because you knew one day, I'm going to do this too.
Hey, that's not why I'm quiet. I'm having to
No, go ahead.
No, I'm having to play on one device and follow the live stream on another. So.
Okay. Well, I lose chat when I have to click over to play it. So hold on.
No, you're fine.
I'm sorry, for some reason that bugs you so much. Like you're acting like a freaking ex-boyfriend. Just stop. because you're not every single time you have a live on something Tabby does, it always, like, for the most part, is about me. Why? I'm a separate person. We've talked about this, Purple. We talked it out. I told you that I've talked to Tabby about this stuff. I don't understand. You're just making shit up.
To have your personal pictures shown to the world.
Oh,
When you have an
boo-hoo.
intimate
Stop
relationship with
crying,
someone.
you freaking freak.
And then they give it to someone else, and then you threaten to expose that?
Oh, exactly. That's what Levid does.
It's the
That's what Levid
violation
does.
in
You,
the
have a
deepest
you didn't have
level.
a problem when he was saying that in
And the fact that you
Discord.
would even say that
Oh, but Levid
after
does.
so many
I
women have
didn't
come
say
forward
it.
about what Doug has done,
Oh my God, dude.
and other men.
What about freaking Levid?
If you talk to that woman that gave you those screenshots, why don't you ask that woman if the pictures were, now of course I'm so angry I can't even think of the word.
You're so, why? Why are you so
Well,
angry? You're
I
not,
do know
nothing
for a
happened.
fact
You're not mad at Levid.
That Levid had a relationship with
What?
different people. And I know intimate photos were shared. Now I didn't see these photos.
No, he did not have an intimate relationship with these people.
But they were asked and requested for.
No, they
in
were
both
not.
ways. So that was.
Oh,
a
you have
loving
proof of that? No, it was
relationship.
not. They were not
Don't
asked or
violate the
requested
sanctity
for.
of their relationship.
Wow. Wow. No,
And
they were
shame
not.
on you,
Shame on you for freaking
whoever
believing
released those
somebody who
pictures,
is
'cause those are for private
obviously
use only.
lying. Okay,
And
we'll
shame
just
on
have to put them out then,
anybody
Frosty. We'll put out the
that thinks
messages,
it's funny.
okay?
We're cool.
If you would have
Just
just
because
shut
it's gonna
the
happen to
fuck
a guy.
up.
It's not right. I thought you were better than this. I just,
Really? Frosty,
not
you
funny.
know I would
And I
not
think it's
freaking do
against the
something
law. I
like
know
that.
it's
You're
against
just
the
trying to
law
get
in
people
Canada.
mad at me.
and I don't know.
You know, Perp Diddy, I'm not understanding why you didn't just kick her off your panel. You obviously didn't agree with anything she was saying. Your silence kind of proved that, but your actions 2 years later most definitely proved it. You didn't agree with anything Frosty was saying, did you? There's nowhere in there is anybody really describing the photos, laughing about them, blah, blah, blah. Gee, Perp Diddy. You and old Sonya over there really, Ray Ray and Corn Dog and, yeah. Oh, we know Levi's the one you got him from. Just as well he is the one who sent out all that shit before. There's no mistake who sent him out. No mistake who had it. There's also no mistake what you did on your live either. You're not innocent at all in this, Perp Diddy. Not at all.
No. I don't know why you're threatening. Purple's just here to show her receipts against Tabby. And by the way, Ziggy, you started it when you told Purple
No.
she was nothing. That she was
Well, I
boring.
didn't say she
And
was nothing.
She only built her channel because of you.
What? What? No, I didn't start it. Once again, remember her, she said on a live that she didn't think it was cool that I left Tabby out to dry with the 6.
I would like to point out on this one, guys, does anybody see the big problem here? Somebody talks shit on you, and you've got to amp it up or amp it down, go so low and so disgusting. Right, Perp Diddy? Somebody said that you left somebody out to dry, and these are your reactions. I tell you what, I've got some kiddos who do the knee-jerk reaction, and I've got one in particular that I always tell them, your reaction doesn't fit. It doesn't call for this kind of reaction, the situation. It doesn't fit it. Perp Diddy, it doesn't fit. Your reactions don't fit the situations. Somebody says something you don't like, you know what? Shoot back at them with something that they don't like. But not this grotesque shit you're doing. Which, you know, yeah, you know, I'd like to say too, the laws, right? There are laws against this. As Frosty was just going over one state, right? But there's also civil. It's not just criminal. Something to think about, Perp Diddy.
Except thing. Do you got? Are you freaking dense? And then when I responded to that, I said, I don't understand why she said that, which was in a live that had nothing to do with about her, like a freaking 2-minute clip. Purple took that and ran with it and threatened me and said, that she had all these messages and I better expose our messages or she was. Do you not remember that? I think that you're lying and you're not being honest. That's not at all what happened.
Okay, she's like, I haven't. I was like, okay, I'm going live again in a few minutes if you can listen in if you want. She said, okay, this was around April 20th. Did I get one out of order? Hey, I just got kicked from Ziggy's Discord and I don't know why. Probably because I called them all out. I texted Ziggy and messaged her on Discord, but she won't answer me. And Hakuna left my Discord too. She's like, wow, I can't believe everybody's doing this to you. Not right. I was like, I was explaining it. I'm going live at 8:30 my time with Mama Joy. So just to let you know, she said, cool. She says, I'll be there. I was like, has anyone been said anything? Has anything been said about me in Ziggy's Discord? She's like, I haven't been in there. I can go in and check. I was like, would you please? I promise I won't say anything. She's like,
oh yeah, you promise you won't say anything. Nobody talks about you, freaking Purple. They don't. Stop. You're paranoid.
I was like, who? She's like, they're talking about the live last night. All of them. I was like, Ziggy too. She's like, not at all. She's not even in there. I was like, okay, good. They watched it then. And no, I'm not the one to just take it, and between you and I, my husband, yeah, we're not going to read that part because that's information I'm going to hold on to. She said, okay, hon, that's good. I was like, yeah, we're not going to read that one either. Just keeping that a little bit under wraps there.
Are we up to May yet?
Everybody saying, no, I don't think we're up to May yet. Just everybody saying one-sided. I like when we got along.
The part about the husband that she didn't want to go over, but left on the screen, and it's very, very tiny on my part, but I could still hear it or read it. I mean, she talked to him lawyers, not his, but him lawyers at work. There we go again. Well, lawyer up, I guess, right? I mean, why do you need to talk to lawyers? Perp diddy. My goodness, I wish you'd change your game up. Change it up to something not so grotesque. Oh, and I'd like to say, Perp Diddy, get some fucking WD-40. At this point, I'd be grabbing the Dawn dish soap. I'd be grabbing a little bit of oil out of your pantry or something. Your chair is horrible. And you can't afford one can of WD-40. One can. Oh, Lord.
That's just nothing relevant. This is just more about Doug. She's like, trust me, I'm with you all the way. That was around the 20th of April.
But didn't she say yesterday or the day before that Doug was right? Was Doug right though? Was Doug right to release porn pictures or porn video? Stormy, that's her name.
She was talking about me being a drunk or whatever.
Okay. Well,
this is where it wouldn't let me. We're talking more about AdSense. More about AdSense. Okay.
Notice how she skipped over the whole question of was Dog wrong for releasing those pics? Not a comment at all, huh, Perp Diddy?
This is more about AdSense. And this is where she said she got paid on the 21st. I said, sweet. And then I asked her for the link. Send me the link to the live so I could rewatch it. Because it wasn't a gameplay channel.
I'm sorry for
saying what I heard. Well, for one, I'll strike her for it. See, we didn't private it until someone got the link then because we didn't private it right away, which I asked her to private it right away, but she chose not to. So unless one of her minions were in there screen recording it, it's like she recorded it on her phone, which she said on her show she did. She's like, I'll get the link here in a sec. I was like, okay. She's like, that pisses me off, but they will get struck under the fact that you were doxxed in that. She's like, how do you know she's going to play it? It's like, because somebody said she was going to play it. She's like, read my community post. And she said, trust me, it's not a nice one. Let me know when you're done so I can totally private it, and then we'll know if she has screen recorded it. I said, okay, I'm done. She's like, I put it on totally private, so we'll know, because then if she did get the link, it won't work. I said, okay, cool. Sorry, babe. And this is where she starts in, are you mad at me? And I said, no, I was just a little taken back. In the chat that night from J. Marie and TFA about me and Frosty and a few others.
Dox somebody. How would you like it if you were Dox TFA or maybe J. Marie?
Just more about Doug, more about the same conversation.
And Doug wasn't in the right, TFA. Doug wasn't in the right. It's not okay to dox somebody. How would you like it if you were Dox TFA or maybe J. Marie? Would you guys like it? No. You told me 3 months ago when you cried to me on the phone how you didn't want to be doxed. And J. Marie couldn't get out of bed because somebody was bothering her and trolling her. Well, guess what?
Well, you have no problem with Levid doing it.
And there you are yucking it up in the chat, saying it's okay and Doug did everything right. No, he didn't. I pray to God nobody doxes your family. And that's how it's
What
I'm
strike?
just so sick and tired of your.
This one?
You're the epitome of gaslighting.
Oh.
Really? You do the exact opposite. You do everything.
Really? The epitome of gaslighting? No. You guys are the epitome of gaslighting. Wow. Oh my God. Well, you're sitting there trying to act like you sit there and say things that don't even happen and make people believe things that are the opposite of how they happened just to gaslight people. That's what you guys do.
Here she's saying that, she asked her to come up. And she's like, I didn't know he was trying to get me to do a live about you. He had said 6 up first. I started to rewatch it last night and yesterday, and I started crying again. So I couldn't finish.
I would never do anything to hurt you or Frosty. Okay.
No.
Never. That's all you've been doing, girl.
Here's just
I never see you think that. Oh, gosh. That's right.
And this is just where I was saying, yeah, I know he tricked you.
I don't even know what was said in chat. And I wasn't paying attention. Oh, for goodness sakes. It's your life. You should be responsible for your chat and your mods. But, oh, that's right. Your mods were too busy trashing Purple and myself. Saying, good job, Doug. Attaboy. Sorry, I'm getting.
So the one time that somebody trashes you guys, it's a big deal that you guys trash people every fucking day.
Like, okay, because I
Every
don't want
day.
you to think that I did anything against you. I am doing a live tonight on it because I want people to know that does not go on in my live. Doug yelled at Ziggy because he disrupted her chat and called her all kinds of names. But he did that to my chat even worse. I'm going to have to rewatch the live without crying and watch the chat. And I was like, okay, you got this. It's already happened. We are good. Frosty and you are good. Screw the rest.
So even though after everything happened, you got doxxed, you got threatened, I came up to try to make sense of things. And then I literally got shunned and mocked and called names.
Right.
We said, we're good.
Right.
Move on.
And then
right.
her next thing was she upgraded her internet so she can do live videos. And she's like, she did the screen recording because it was off of that video. And then that's when, I was again 6 up at the time. I was like, what a piece of shit. Because, I was in that. So sorry, 6 up, but yeah. And then she's like, yeah, I know that.
Oh, really? You said you would never, ever.
That's okay, because I already struck her.
You said you would never be friends with 6 Up. That's what you told me and Tabby in separate messages. Do I need to show those receipts too? Why the change, Purple? Why the change? You completely lied. You lied. If you're saying Tabby lied, you lied also, because you told Tabby and me when we asked you why you had those people in your chat and why you were going to 6 Ups, you had excuses and you said you would never be cool with her. Why has changed? She's the same horrible person.
Glad you agree with her that TFA and Doug set you up. She played some of the audio. Yeah, I promised you I wouldn't watch her anymore, so I didn't even see any of it, which we know is not true because she watches and records it all. And she gleefully laughs about it. So.
And this here is 2 storylines going at once. Frosty's trying to combat the whole revenge porn situation and the message things, and then Perp Diddy constantly, give her kudos. I guess it is your channel, but definitely wraps it right back around to her, doesn't she? Doesn't really say a whole lot about the situation being wrong or Levid is wrong for that. Nothing. Doesn't even say if Levid did this is wrong. Nothing. You okay, Charlie girl?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Oh, I hit the mute too soon. Sorry. I said, let's continue on.
I guess part of the big lie. And it was really hurtful because as you were getting doxxed, people that you thought and I thought were friends came over and did not call out the poor behavior or the doxing or the threats, right?
Right.
And she did nothing about it. Oh, but I'll talk to Wendy. Yeah, but I got a migraine. So much work to do. Sorry you got harassed and doxed and delayed and the entire chat with wrenches. We're just throwing them at you purple a bit. Oh, well. Doesn't it feel like that? It kind of feels like
Stars
that.
and Stripes. Okay, I just got another message from Little Miss Stars and Stripes over there. She said, is Purple inbreaded on this live? She's having a hard time reading and Frosty is running the entire show.
Thank you. I get paid by the hour. You know, I'm like some of you guys. Purple's up at 5 in the morning, 5:30, making breakfast, kissing her husband off to work, you know, feeding her kids, getting them on the school bus, taking care of her parents, doing odd jobs, dealing with YouTube crap. It's 10:45 her time. She should be in bed, but no, she's exhausted.
But no, she's doing a hate live, right? She's doing a drama
But
live.
again, thanks for
But
being
no,
funny,
she
right?
just has
You
to
should
do
be
this,
in
right, Frosty? Just
But hold on.
has to.
We're not mean. We're just showing
I mean, come on, she doesn't have
and
to
if
be
receipts
doing
are too
this.
much for people, I'm sorry. But this should have been said a long time ago. High School Mean Girls. Are you okay, Tabby? J. Marie, are you okay, Tabby? Really, J. Marie, you of all people. There was nothing wrong with Tabby. But thanks, Tiffany Cherie. And hey, look, Hairbag was the
Yeah.
He was the one that said, hey, what are you guys all talking about? Right?
Right. He's actually the one that defended me in this chat.
He's the only one.
I didn't start shit.
No.
Funny.
Poor Hairbag's all by himself there. He's the only one that saw. Not poor Purple, are you okay, Purple? Are you okay, Frosty? Well, who cares about me? TFA, no, Doug started it by bringing up Purple's name. Breathe, Tabby. And then it's all about her. And then, okay, and thank you for being so supportive, right?
Right.
Like, what kind of man watches a woman get threatened and doxxed online and then and then that same man defends? Really? You don't belong in the true crime community. You don't belong standing up for.
Well, that was kind of well put, Frosty. Only I would take it a little farther. It doesn't matter if you're a man. It does not matter if you're a man or a female. Who is not standing up saying that the shit that they're doing is wrong? Hey, Frosty, I wonder which side you stand on now. Are you still sticking with your words that this revenge porn shit is wrong? Or are you going to go with the, hey, perp, do what you want. This is all cool. Right?
For people's rights and things like that when you couldn't even stand up for a friend, a colleague, another creator. Purple did in chat. Why don't you blame the victim? She let her come up to attack me. You see how they turn? I know I'm gonna get heat for this, but I don't care. You literally watched Purple get attacked and doxxed and threatened. And you blame the victim? You blame Purple?
What about
So
this?
you get doxxed or you get doxxed.
What
Or Jam 420 gets doxxed.
What about your guys' live right now? You're sitting there just, and then you have planned a live on me when I haven't even talked about you guys. What about that? It's all you. That's all you think about. You don't think about anybody else. You're sitting there worried about yourselves. That's it. And you're paranoid. I haven't talked about you at all. And then you have a live planned on me and you're blaming me for stuff Tabby's doing? How is that my problem? But now you want to go on and on and on and on and on about one event that happened where Tabby let Doug up on a live and he went off on Purple. Oh, big whoop-de-doo. Who gives? Like, seriously, that was forever ago. You're still going, that's like you're still going over the one live that I'm looking here at me and freaking Purple's text. When she says that, where she's saying she does not talk to Six Up and she's not in her Discord and doesn't want anything to do with her. And she's saying that to Tabby too. And then I see me say, hey, do you want me to delete that live I did about you? That's the live that you keep bringing up. The one live that's that you guys keep bringing up over and over and over. I haven't talked about you. And I talked to her about this too.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ziggy didn't pick sides, my ass. She unmodded me for no reason. That's okay. Karma's a bitch.
Oh yeah, that's exactly why you keep doing this bullshit. And I apologize.
And you
turned it all on me.
She
everything.
has shared a lot of information with me. Yes, she hasn't said anything to me about anything about that. I bet you she listened to J. Marie because J. Marie is still a mod. Like, yep. Isn't she in the Discord and she's not a paying member? She's like, I don't know if she is a member or not. I'll have to see. And she's like, nope, she's not a member. I'm like, yep. She's like, I never realized that. I was like, oh yeah, she is a hypocrite. She says, exactly. I said, wow. Then here's where Tabby talks about a mother.
Show the freaking messages.
She's like, so now that Robin, that lost her child 28 years ago, is sticking up for Daisy on the farm. And
So who's a hypocrite? I'm a hypocrite because why? She's in Ziggy's chat right now. Don't. What? So now that Robin that lost her child 28 years is sticking up for Daisy on the farm, and what she did, she's in Ziggy's chat right now. Don't piggy on the farm. I'm a hypocrite about what? How does that make me a hypocrite though? That doesn't even make sense. And Tabby, I feel like instead of just agreeing with everybody, everything everybody says, speak your mind in all places. The same thing to her, to me. You know, you want to agree with everything. You want everybody to like you and everybody to get along. But the thing is, it causes problems when you're saying certain things to Purple and then different things to me. And you're just like agreeing with things she says. How is that a hypocrite? That doesn't even, do you guys not know the definition of hypocrite? First of all, the rules have always been, if you paid for membership once, you can be in the Discord. That's how it's always been. So I don't know where they come up with this.
what she did. She's in Ziggy's chat right now. Don't piggy on the farm. Give me a break. He's like, yeah, I seen that now. Not my problem to defend her. Not my problem to defend her anymore. She said, right? I said, I'm not getting shit anymore for her. She says, I hear you. I said, just letting you know, I took Ziggy out of my Discord after standing by her side for so long. She threw me away like trash because of whatever reason.
It's just really interesting how Perp Diddy can just be so nonchalant about the whole seriousness of the issue there. You know?
Shining, are you
Huh?
looking at chat at all?
No, what's up?
Frosty says, well, there's been a little bit of a conversation in chat. Are you calling me out, Shining?
No, Frosty. Did you listen to what I said? I asked, do you still stand by this, what you were saying 2 years ago? Perp Diddy did not agree with you a whole lot there, now did she? She was very silent as you were speaking on it. She obviously didn't agree with you then, and she doesn't agree now because she herself has done far worse than what this little discussion was between her and Ziggy.
Frosty said, Frosty said, I didn't enable Levid. I said it was wrong for anyone to do it, and I also encouraged anyone who was getting unsolicited messages or pics to report and block.
Exactly. You still stand by that, Frosty? Because I don't know if you paid attention to what's gone over on Perp Diddy's, but Perp Diddy has done exactly this scenario here, only beefed it up. Beefed it up big time. Yeah, it's all wrong. I agree. It is wrong. Yeah, well, yeah, they didn't. Some of them did not have a relationship with Levid at all.
I would dare say none of them did.
Well, I don't know. They may have had some kind of, interactions with him because, I mean, you wouldn't send dirty pictures to someone without having some kind of communication. Most of the time.
Communication, but not relationship.
Not in person. You know how online things are. I don't know. Yeah, she never did threaten to put out photos. She threatened to put out text messages. Yeah. Anything unsolicited? Well, there was things unsolicited apparently. And I don't know about all those details because I wasn't involved in that. Yeah. But you did hear on there, Levid,
Well, and Levid himself has said that he catfishes people.
hmm
So
Yeah, and you'll hear, I think it's coming up, where he was drinking one night and sent a bunch out. Was laughing
mhm.
about it. No, that's good, Frosty. I hope not, because you got a crew over there that absolutely. Purple Phoenix, Buckeye Mama, Ray Ray, Corn Dog, he was in on it too. Who else was it? Old Lady Boom, Boom Boom, Boom Bitch, Boom Trouble, whatever, they want to go by now.
Brittany
There's a
bit.
whole bunch of them over there. But now they want to sit here and say they didn't do it. They go back and forth. Perp Diddy denies it, even though everybody, who watched those lives most definitely saw and heard it. It's been reviewed. It's out there. She can privatize it. She can put the shit behind a paywall. People already have it. There you go. And then they want to blame the victim, saying they should have never done this. It's their fault, blah, 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 blah. Absolutely not. Then you turn around and you sit here and say you've done absolutely nothing wrong. Oh, Perp Diddy, you absolutely have done something wrong.
Yeah, the live
With
that she
out
supposedly blurred the picture and was baiting and bullying, saying that she's going to show it and then puts it behind a paywall. She's selling images, because that's what it boils down to. You have to be
Yeah,
a paying member to be able to see it, whether it was blurred or not. The
yeah,
intention was there.
absolutely was. All the intention behind that was to bully,
Bully and harass.
harass, humiliate,
Exactly.
shut her up, silence her after she already said she was waving the white flag and she was done.
So let's compare. We'll just talk about the elephant in the room. Let's compare that Perp Diddy to us calling you Perp Diddy. I don't think there's any comparison. You need to shut the fuck up. Oh, wait, you have.
Yeah, and Georgia, that's true. They're trying to pin it all on Sassy, and no accountability for their actions and what they've done. And there's two big, huge factors over there. Well, three. I'll say three. You got Levi, who sent them out as revenge. He sent them out. You got Sonya, old Buckeye Mama, who went and sent them to anyone and everyone she possibly could. Then she was convincing other people to send them out, all the while she had already sent those to the people that she was asking them to send it to. Then you got Perp Diddy, who goes and puts it on her channel. Goes on a live and discusses them in detail. You had your whole chat going. You had your whole panel going. Did you stop at just one live? No, you didn't. You most certainly did not.
Nope.
No.
Ooh, we need to know if you got anything good, Turtle Dove. Hope you did.
I know she's out there getting the good stuff. Yes, Bugsy, Matt, I would agree with that about him.
even talking to me about anything that's BS. She said, it's your right. I was like, unmodded her, might even block her. I text her every day when she was sad and with court stuff, but hell found out who she really is. She's like, I'm upset about it too. They said, just be careful, Tabby, is all I'm going to say. They can have their Mean Girls Club, fake ass people. She's like, I will. They will.
Oh, but you know what hypocrite is, Purple? Your whole channel is called Mean Girls Club. That's what hypocrite means.
Send you that while you were on your live, but I woke up late and came in late. So I was like, yeah, I seen she was talking about me again last night, and the only people who had anything to say was Breege and Frank, but it's all good. And I think it's because I won't kick Levid out of my channel. He has done nothing to me, and I have seen no proof of anything. That's okay, love. She's like, right, you're welcome. If you remember, the reason that I had to redo my membership was because I was trying to cancel your premium off of the YouTube, and then instead I canceled the membership. Remember that? So I upgraded. I was like, yes, I do. She's in the heart. Oh my God, when she tore me up, she's getting it tonight. I already set up the live. I was like, I only listened to a few minutes. I didn't know what she said. She's like, oh, I thought you listened to the whole thing. She just tore me the fuck up. Sorry for the language, but she did. I was like, you're good, love. She's like, I'm going to tear her up tonight. I was like, you got to do it in a cam way. It's supposed to be Conway, but voice to text. Like I said, voice to text. What? I had to show my receipt. She was absolutely sure I was lying. She also said I asked for money for my subs. I never did that. And to do to me and you. I was like, yeah, her, Matt, not a good person at all, and neither group. They just let Chasing Justice into Ziggy's Discord, and I have proof that she's a 6-up supporter, and that's just shit talking about me. I have screenshots, so I will be leaving Ziggy's Discord. I was like, they don't care about people. This is J. Marie and TFA's fault, and Hakuna's is the one who runs Ziggy's. They use people, then they throw them away. Ziggy allows it. She doesn't care about anything but the money. I have never said a bad thing about her. She's talking about me last night. She even said Purple and Frosty again. She's trying to use us as her scapegoat. You will be next, love. Please be careful. She's like, I will. I work from home, and my internet just went out. Not a good thing. I was like, oh no. She's like, so I told everyone in Discord that I was leaving because Chasing Justice was in there. Chasing Justice writes me this book about how she was a supporter, and now she's not. She admits she talks shit, but she's not interested in taking screenshots and sending it to 6-up. Really, come on. I'm supposed to trust her? Not. I was like, good. I'm glad you are not taking their shit anymore. I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself. Keep it up. She said, thank you. You know what? I just got gigabyte internet, if you ever heard of that, and it still shudders when I try to play a video on live. I've got a private live just to test it, and it's freaking still shuddering. I said, I'm sorry. She said, it's okay, just a way to make the internet company make more money. I said, and she said, I should be able to show my screen tonight, though. I was like, how are you doing?
What does that matter that she's showing her screen by herself? Why is that a big deal for her, Purple?
Because she couldn't do it before, and I helped her do it. I shared my screen so she could play a video.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I did the same thing with January.
I'm sorry. So you took time out of your day on her monetized channel to play videos for her so she could run a live.
Yes.
Did she pay you for it? I can't hear you. Did you say something?
I said no.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh my God, really? Don't be freaking petty. Seriously, this is like, I mean, come on. Did they pay you for it? Oh no, I didn't know. If you're unmodded here, that's because this is my backup channel. This is my backup channel, guys. I will look and see who's in here. That's why. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll figure it out. No, I just went through the other day when yesterday I modded a bunch of people. We didn't have really mods, so that's why. But yeah.
Well, to show my screen tonight, I was like, how are you doing? Anything else happened? She's like, I'm good. No, just getting ready for the live tonight. All kinds of bad comments, but I can deal with that. I have all the receipts to prove her a liar. I was like, what time are you going on? She's like, I think I put 6:30 my time. Sorry, 6 my time. And this is really just kind of nothing of importance. You do this
Well, it's not okay. Live. So I understand what's going on. So Ziggy knows what's in these texts because she's already seen them all. So that's why not most of them. She's seen all of them. Well, she's seen all the ones between you and Tabby. So I guess that's why she's not watching your channel, because she's already seen it. Tabby admitted every single message that you and her sent back and forth. She sent to Ziggy. So maybe that's why Ziggy wants you to stop.
Maybe. So yeah, this is just. She said she's sorry, I'm gonna go over my game night.
No, it has nothing to do with the text. This has to do with what you guys are saying that is lies. It's not about the text, really. I mean, some of it's irritating. I was sent all of them, but I didn't even, to be honest, I didn't even go read them. So, I mean, maybe there's going to be something that's shocking to me, but I don't know, because I don't know. I didn't read them, but I was sent them. My concern, though, is your lies and that you're saying and that you're putting out there. Besides that, the text is not, it's actually, the texts are kind of boring.
Something.
Oh, maybe for a mental health check?
I don't know. She's like, I made 6-up cam up, though. I was like, wow, really? Like, yes, I deleted my live from earlier, so they couldn't get me on defamation because she's dying to strike me. I was like, oh, okay. She's like, tomorrow when they not as stressed, I'll send you the screenshots. Or when you're not so stressed, I'll send you the screenshots.
Right. So she's talking about 6-up and everything, and how 6-up's dying to strike her. And your daughter's in the hospital fighting for her life.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, I'm not even going to get home until around 5 a.m. She's like, okay, sorry, pray for you guys. I was
Okay,
like, thank you. It's been a crazy evening going on right now. She's like, okay. So,
well, at least she got prayed for you guys. Okay, we'll give her that. That's good.
This is when I was
like
after I got home. Yeah. So, night threatened me and Frosty on his live. And that's just more with the cops at my house from Ray. Did Frosty see it? I was like, not yet. The timestamp. She's like, okay, how's your daughter feeling? I was like, she's doing good.
Well, she asked about her daughter, so that's good.
Right. And then this is more. She's like, Frosty needs to leave me alone. She
Oh,
just
I've never
messaged
seen
me.
this.
I like her, but saying I'm not okay in her book and saying that I'm okay with what Doug did needs to stop. And this was around the 24th. She said, I'm watching you. I'm just not going to chat.
On a side note here, did y'all hear that? Her daughter was in the hospital apparently in pretty bad condition, but you're messaging somebody back and forth? Sorry, if my kid's in the hospital, I'm not messaging you constantly if they're on the verge of something bad. The Discord messages. I don't know. I'm trying to catch up on chat here, y'all. Are you keeping up with chat, Charlie girl?
I'm trying.
No, it's not. If anything happens, just yell out. If
Okay.
anything, I don't, because it's not even letting me scroll back and read it now.
There's just conversation back and forth.
Okay. All
between-
right.
Yeah. Hi, September.
And she's like, I guess we lost our friendship.
On the
No way,
24th.
why?
What did I text her on the 24th?
I don't know.
Let me go back in my.
I was like, no way, why would you say that? Sorry, just got your message. She's like, I don't know, but I just got a local threat from a guy from 6 Ups. I hope I didn't lose your friendship.
Okay,
No,
so
I'm
how did I
live.
message? Hold on. Back up. When did I supposedly message her? Because I'm looking at my private messages.
24th.
No, I never messaged her. That's a lie. The last message I had was April 16th, giving her one of my videos for Einstein Aquatics, episode 1, My Fish Tanks. So I didn't message her. I don't have her phone number. I don't know where she lives. I have the Discord. You know what, Tom, you don't want me to show my Discord messages to you. I've already screenshotted them all, so you can't delete them. But yeah. So, but she tends to do that. She says things about me that aren't even true. Like when she told Ziggy on March the 18th that I was talking shit about her, I wasn't. That was the day that I called her and I thanked her for sending some people over to Sean's live. So she has a pattern of lying. I actually didn't talk shit about Ziggy at all. I had nothing to do with Ziggy. We're not friends. See, I'm not friends with her. You were friends with her. I was never her friend. I was a subscriber and a member. I was part of the Discord, and I enjoyed some shows more than others, and that was it. But why she keeps talking about me? Are you jealous, Ziggy, that Levid likes me more than you? Is that what it is?
She's acting like his girlfriend or something.
Trying to get through some of this.
Oh my God.
I'm tired of it.
You think you can
Some more screenshots. She said that's what she said. Like, I threatened her.
So again, it's all about
That's
her, right? Not about you.
Right. And this is where, I asked her to send me off her crew because that's when she came on my live and was telling her story about, how this person threatened her and was going to, come after her. And, she asked me to review 6 Ups video, which I did.
Oh, the infamous review the video so that you could pick her side. And when you said, well, it's between Ziggy and 6 Up and they both have culpability, whammo.
Right. Yeah, this is where she needs to talk to me. I was like, okay, call me. She's like, you're in your life. I was like, I'll mute. I thought it was very serious. This is some more. Oh, okay. I think I have pictures of this later. This is some messages she sent me.
What did they say?
It's
too small.
Well, yeah, I think this is actually from, because it says Jen, so I have bigger ones.
Okay, is that from 6 Up?
There we go. I believe so.
Okay, it's between her and 6 Up. Everybody's seeing it.
Yeah, it's between her and 6 Up.
Between her and Jen.
Yeah, I don't know if I saw these or not, but it says I probably did. Before I went back for live for City's live, and I'm more appalled. To you and anyone else who would testify on our behalf. No, I didn't commit perjury. Do we need to freaking have a recap of the threats? I actually didn't even need witnesses because it was clear that she was already, after I showed the recordings of you acting like a maniac, it was clear that the judge was going to already approve the order. So, and all they did was to testify against, or what they witnessed themselves. You're so messed up in the head that it's so hard for you to realize or admit that you did some things that were kind of crazy. Why not just move forward and stop doing crazy shit? I'm not scared of you, but yet is what you're saying. Ziggy was never scared of me. We all know it. She paid a witness. I paid a witness. What? No, I paid a witness. Who did I pay? I had 2 witnesses. How did I pay a witness? I'm begging you to no, stop being a psycho. All you have to do is stop talking about me. I hope you do pursue justice. I really, really hope you do. I really, really hope you do. I wonder how the court's going to feel about you hiding from being served and continuing the nonsense for months after the order is put in place and signed by the judge. But as far as I do find it funny though that Purple wants to act like she's like friends with Six Up now when she talks so much shit, and it just shows the type of person she is. Oh yeah, for sure, Cindy. And that's, everybody told me not to give that person another chance, but I did. I give chance after chance after chance.
That's not our concern.
No, that's not our concern. They want to pass through. They want to pass over anything that would make anybody else look bad, like who they're now. Yeah. Let's just pass over that.
I was leaving the Discord because they were, in their bashing with Brandy, and I wasn't having no part of it. She's like, she didn't see anything. She's like, okay, I took care of it. I just deleted it. It was like, it's in general chat because she wasn't sure where it was. She's like, I just deleted it and put a notice that nobody is to post anything about Brandy or say anything against Brandy. I was like, okay, thank you. She's like, you're welcome. I didn't see it. I like Brandy. Tell her I like her too. If she is not already in Discord, can you invite her? And I was like, she doesn't do Discord. Six Up strikes were retracted, both of them. So she emailed me this morning. So I told her got to give it time for them to take them down. There's more crap. She says she really feels stupid for believing her. That's the reason TFA is going after Brandy, is because of, I called his wife out.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? Is that you? Did you say that or did she say that?
No, I said that.
Oh, okay, go on.
But they can support Candace. I thought about this so much I'm going to puke, is what Tabby said. There's the whole thing that people just need to get along. Have you
Yeah,
searched
people
for
need to
that
just get
video
along.
that Doug did last night?
Then why are you doing these videos?
Looks like he took it down.
Why are you doing these videos every single
I
day?
have it on my second
That's
channel, so
obviously
if you
going to
want
cause
it's still up.
problems.
But there was just the audio part. This is when Doug was coming out with all of his stuff. It's like, okay, that's better than nothing. Thank you. Did he say a lot about Debunking and Six Up? I was like, nope, that was supposed to be tonight. And it was mostly about Benny, a little about Ziggy, Josh, Gulf Coast Girl, and a little you. She said, what, me? I was like, he was set up, but he's not mad at you. She's like, oh. She's like, man, I didn't set him up. This is just more of that. She said she's having trouble getting into her backup channel, so she was just going to lose the 150 subs that she had because she was just going to make a new one. She's like, I have said it has 0 subscribers. I'm almost from who? She said, everyone. Well, Discord is silent. Okay. She said last night's live.
Oh, she's scared that she screwed up and that's why it's silent. Yeah, because there's a new Discord that you're not invited into. When I learned that when your chat goes quiet, that doesn't mean people are working. That means they made a new chat, and girl, you're not in it, right?
Oh, bingo. Did you hear it? Frosty, you remember saying that? See, people know how it is. You may not be in that Discord, but her Discord is never quiet. She's got another one going. That is exactly right. Okay. Well, good, Frosty. I'm glad you haven't changed your opinion on it, because I do think it's grotesque and disgusting, and this kind of stuff should not happen and occur. Ziggy did not say anything about releasing photos. She claimed she did not have them. However, she did go and say that she would release the text messages if old Levi didn't stop. She did do that.
Right.
I'm sure you know all about that, Frosty, right? You know all about that because you and Levid made a Discord that you shit talked, and those other people didn't know what that was going to be about, and that's why they left. So you know all about those other Discord rooms, remember? But yet you act like, oh, I'm the one that started all this. You don't remember that back in January?
And I know for a fact that it was Tabby that called Six Up and begged for a truce. And I guess it's almost time for my story of the big lie. Yeah. We're getting close, aren't we?
She just asked me if I was mad at her. I said, fuck no. It's okay. I love you girls. I love you too. Was it me that was threatened on your page?
Tabby.
I missed that part.
Tabby, are you here? Did you call Six Up? Did you actually talk to Six Up on the phone? Because might as well just be honest right now. I'm just curious. Because you told me you didn't. So, which is, I don't care what you did. I just don't like being lied to. So is that true that you contacted her and begged her to, or you called her? Or is it just more lies from these two? I know, it's crazy, country girl. I'll continue this while you answer, because I'm curious if you really did call her, or, and because you told me you didn't, and I don't know why you would tell me you didn't.
There's more. She's going on her backup channel. This is where she said, "Oh, trust me, Doug's not going to come in. He was kicked by people."
I know, that's why I just asked you. That's why I just asked you, because she just said the opposite. That's why I asked you again if you called her. So that's why exactly. You told me you didn't. That's why I asked here.
Good, thanks. You're welcome, love. Doug is going live tonight. I don't know. I was like, okay, thanks, no problem. She said, no problem. Doug got his main channel shut down. I was like, good. I can still see it though. There's more. He is the one that said it was shut down or it's getting shut down for mass reporting. He did a video on it, and I struck him 3 times for privacy. Did you fall asleep? That's why I told her to make some mods. There's more. And then she said, get back in. Listen to this. Unfortunately, it's getting around. I think it's bullshit that they could do that to Brandy.
And this is the time when Doug started to throw nudes out everywhere and threaten people, and yeah.
This is where she said that she had that crisis call. I was super triggered by it, and 6up had sent me a message saying, do you want me to teach you what fair use is? I thought it was from you, so I sent back a bad message that I think made her mad, as she...
Why would she send you a bad message? Why would she send anybody a bad message?
Because she told 6up that she was talking to me and I was asking about
Okay, she did say on her live that message was meant for Purple. That video got taken down for privacy violation. I just wanted you to know that I did send her... crap, my eyes went double. Send her that, and I did send that message. Was meant for Purple. I literally thought it was you sending me a message. And so what I said, and it was that she deserves getting strikes. Oh. She wrote me back to me saying, do you know who you just sent that message to? What? Yeah, so she actually sent the wrong message. She thought she was sending it to Purple, and she sent it to 6up and said that 6up deserved to get struck. And okay, ladies and gentlemen, we were at the time in the night where Frosty needs to remind you that Tabby was the one that wanted the truce. But she only wanted the truce because no problem. The strikes, she wanted the strikes down. And here's another reason, isn't there, Tabby? Why would you call 6up and beg, actually, was the word I heard, beg, to have
I would like to ask this question, guys. If anybody knows the answer, let me know. Is this when Purple was mad at Doug for showing those nudes on his live? Anybody know? Oh yeah, they're private messages. I'm just curious. I know she was really upset with Doug. Is it because he showed somebody's pictures on his live? If that's the case, Diddy, you weren't mad at Doug for that, were you? Because you sure weren't mad at Levi for doing what he did, sharing shit, were you? Oh, you jumped on the train with that one. So you were probably mad at Doug because he didn't give them to you first and let you be part of the exposing of them. Is that it? Because you were sure cool with Levi doing it, weren't you? You were sure cool with Sonya, old Buckeye Mama over there, sharing the hell out of them and sending them out. You were completely good with that. So for sure, that's not why you were upset with Doug.
A truce. And you offered to take down all of your community posts. They were pretty hateful, weren't they? They were so hateful that I actually sent you a message on Discord. And I asked you on the 4th. I said, why can't you just ignore her? You need to move on and stop taking the bait. The best revenge is living well. Every time you comment back or any reference to her, it'll come back to you. I know you want your channel to be fun and grow. Then do that and stop looking backwards.
And I was telling her the same thing.
I'm talking to you as I do Purple. I want to see you do well.
So stop acting like it's my fault.
The best way to deal with bullies is not to engage with them. Please take this advice. Sincerely, your friend Frosty. I sent that to her on the 4th because she put out such a vicious community post taunting 6up. I literally messaged her. I don't know. It doesn't say here. I think I saw it like 2 in the morning. I'm like, what are you doing? How could you? What? But that's how I sent her a message. I know you want your channel to be fun and grow. You know, but why did you eventually make that truce? Only to kind of renege on it later. And you took every post of 6up down, all hateful ones, and you deleted or privated all the videos that you made targeting her, swearing and threatening. And is there a reason you think that suddenly, all of a sudden, Purple, what do you think would cause Tabby to have such a strong change of heart and to contact 6up out of the blue, to say she was sorry, to ask for a truce, and to literally wipe her channel clean of a majority of content, because the majority of her content actually was 6up, right?
Right, that was like a month ago.
It was about a month ago, wasn't it? Just out of the blue. Right. Huh. Do you have any more of these messages to show? Or we?
Because she has strikes. She wanted strikes taken off. What is she trying to get at?
Yeah.
Why is she asking? What is Frosty trying to get at?
March 17th. This is where she said she still cared about me. Sorry, I was live. I was like, Tabby, you need to be completely honest with everyone and stop doing things to play both sides. And I'm just like, I'm not doing anything to play both sides. One thing I can't stand is somebody goes live about me and wants to share text messages and phone calls and whatnot. I would never do that to anybody.
Okay, hold on, just stop.
Mhm.
One thing I can't stand is when somebody goes live about me, wants to share text messages and phone calls. Okay, Tabby, you already did that. You downloaded your whole phone and gave it to Ziggy. Ziggy's got it all. Personal messages from Purple. So she warned you she was going to do this. But you never do that, right? Mm-hmm. Tabby, then you got to be completely honest with everyone and stop doing things and playing both sides. Oh, you go around it. Sorry. I would never do that to anybody. I didn't go live. I just shared one screenshot. Had nothing personal. But now I've got several people hating me, including Heidi. And then Bonnie's up on her panel saying shit about me, and she doesn't even know me. Lori Davis, she's supposed to be a friend. And then I got Frank talking shit. Poor Frank. Again, it's all over, right? That's because she goes both ways.
Mm-hmm.
And she was doing.
Yeah,
she posted in the Discord that
right.
that you were a different person after you monetized. That you only got this stuff because of Ziggy, and she was right, you were wrong, and she proved that you were a liar and said that you were no longer going to be her friend. When in fact you just wanted to have a few hours peace and quiet at bingo with your mother. Wait, Heidi. This was when she was talking trash about Purple, and you were a good friend.
Oh, and it's around 7.
Yeah, this is May, not March. This is she's way off.
Yeah.
Purple can't read anymore because she's now she's seeing horseshoes. Let Frosty take over. You're paying me by the hour, so that's what that's about. Okay. And then this is the argument, right? Goodbyes. Right. You didn't send me. No, I shouldn't have shared it, but I can't take it back. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it right then. It shouldn't even matter who's attacking me. Oh, so now it's all about who's attacking you. God forbid when Doug was on your panel. Okay, we're going over this. But Doug was on your panel attacking Purple right in front of you, doxing her, threatening her family that he's already done, and her minor children, by the way. And you didn't see that, and you were bawling, and you were too busy. But God forbid if someone's attacking you. The only one I'm worried about is Heidi, and she had no reason to act the way she did. Really? If somebody was talking smack about a friend, and the other friends are saying it's all cool, and then the other friend turns behind the back and starts talking smack, you know what? Heidi's a freaking hero. I would hope that anybody would take any of my screenshots and send them to whoever you want. If I'm talking poorly about that person behind their back and then to their face, you're like, I love you. I think you're great, right? Heidi should get a freaking crown because at least she had integrity. She stood up for what was right. And when you stand up for what's right, you get trash, right, Purple? You stood up a month ago or a month and a half in Shorty's panel, trash. Heidi, they're doing campaigns against her. They're going to all the different creators and they're sowing their seeds of BS. And don't think we don't see it. But you know what? And this is what I said to someone. I was told that if I'm not friends with someone, that they would all be friends with me again. And I'm like, what? You can't do that to people. Right is right and wrong is wrong. And if that's what it takes to be your friend, peace, I'm out. So Heidi, you're a proud member of the Mean Girls Club. And so is Frosty officially. I'm now co-owner of the Mean Girls Club as of today. So from time to time, as well. It won't be me.
That's shit.
It won't be me.
If Rand comes in here, I do not have. I don't know why Rand plays like both sides, like always. I don't have inappropriate pictures of someone with intention I may use it later. That is Levid. I don't have any pictures of him. I have inappropriate text messages that he randomly sent people without them asking to. It was random. And then he goes, oh, sorry, I was drunk. And then acted like it didn't happen. Okay, that's what I have. I don't want his fucking shriveled up, diseased, scabby, freaking dick pics. I can show that he's inappropriate and gross and not a good person without those. Why would I want that?
Sketchy. So Ziggy, if you are streaming this, March the 18th, she sent you a message saying that Frosty was sketchy. I actually wasn't even talking about you. We were talking about a live that Sean had done.
It goes without saying, but yet again, I wouldn't want the text messages either.
And I actually said you had good content that night. Actually, that's all I said. You had a great show. But I had a great show too. And that was it. But actually, I called her to make sure that she was okay because she thought I didn't like her. But that's the ruse she puts in. And then like an hour later, she sends you a message saying that I was talking shit about you. Only so that she can ingratiate herself to you. Because she knew that you were on the outs with Levid. And she knew that you knew that Levid and I were friends. So what better way to get in good with Ziggy? So think about that, Ziggy. That's one screenshot I saw. And thank you for that screenshot, by the way. Because that was the screenshot that made me realize what a liar Tabby was. When I took time out of my day to comfort her, console her, and thank her, And she sent me a message on Discord literally after that call with a bear hug saying how much she loved and appreciated me. And then not even like a half an hour later, she's texting you about how sketchy I am. Girl, who's the sketchy one, huh?
Okay, but if that is true, if that's true what you're saying about that, then how come you believe, if you're saying that Tabby's a liar, then how come you're believing that the stuff Tabby told you, that you say Tabby told you, about how I was making her get screenshots and recordings? If you notice how much she supposedly lied to you about that stuff, then why are you believing the stuff about me that you say is supposedly seen or been said, which I haven't really saw too much yet? So I don't understand. You claim to be mad at you guys keep going after me for stuff that has nothing to do with me, that I did not do.
Now, anybody else out there, y'all, look, anybody else questioning whether all of these screenshots are legit, knowing people's history and faking shit, falsifying it? I just wonder, has any of it been changed? I don't know. Yeah, Frosty, we know this was a long time ago, but this is a serious behavioral pattern here that has continued to plague these YouTube streets from the same few people. And it's disgusting. And we're just going over this and reviewing this, knowing that this video was May 26, 2022. Jump forward to today, 2024. And it's still going on. Yeah, see, Eliza, I don't trust it either. I'm telling you, we already know. Fake stuff gets put out there, even all the way down to PayPal.
And the only thing you guys keep referring to is the one live I did in response to Purple. To her, it wasn't me out of nowhere just talking shit at all. I did not kick her from Discord or anywhere or anything like that or unmod her until she made that comment about leaving Tabby out to dry. That was what really, that's what started it all. And I did apologize because remember I was in the middle of something going on, a fight between Purple and some people I'm friends with. And I said, I'm sorry, but if I had to choose, I'm going to choose my friends because me and Purple were not really friends. Yeah, she messaged me sometimes and said, and I agreed that they were nice messages, checking in on me if I was okay. I appreciated that. But I didn't ever confide in Purple in anything because of who she was close to. And that's just the truth. We weren't ever really friends. But, and yes, I did feel like possibly you were using me. The reason why I felt like that was because not necessarily your actions, but more Levid's actions, because he was always pushing me to share you and to, be that I should team up with you. And I was like, I knew that I was starting to notice that Levid did a lot of sketchy things. And then I saw also that Discord that Frosty was talking shit about me in January. And I knew you were best friends with her. So obviously I'm not going to trust you. That's what it is. That's just it. Stop looking into things and making them more than they are. That's exactly how it happened and why, I never really talked to you about anything personal. You don't have anything on me. Just you had to lie and say that you had stuff on me when it wasn't even true. Was it true? Then I show the messages when you taunted me, telling me to show the messages, and I did. And there was no shit talking like you said. But you did. I did say I'm sorry that I was wrong about you using me to grow your channel. I apologized. I went on your panel and we talked about it. I said I apologized that I said that we weren't friends. And I told you where I was coming from. If you don't like the answer, I don't know what else to tell you. It's the truth. You're going to keep making live after live after live. You accepted what I was saying that day and the night that we spoke. What happened? Why did you start talking about it again? You got paranoid, started thinking because stuff that Tabby was doing or other people were doing, that all of a sudden it must be because of me. Like, why? Is it because I have the bigger channel? That's not even fair. It's not fair that you feel like, because I have the biggest influence just because of my channel, that I must be shady. I must be the one making these people do that. That's what I feel like is happening. I don't know. And that's not me bragging or anything. That's me saying that's how it's making me feel. And it's not fair at all. We're all our own person. Take the blame on the person who it is that's doing it. Don't sit there and be like, oh, it must be because Ziggy said this or Ziggy said that or Ziggy told. No, I'm not. I'm actually out of out of a lot of creators, even more so than you, Purple, because I saw text where you were telling Tabby like that you couldn't come around if she had certain mods. Okay, you weren't saying telling her directly to unmod people, even though I thought that's what was being said, because that's what I was being told. But you were kind of implying it that you weren't going to come around if there was certain people as mods. But that's not anything that I've ever said, T-Bait. And I actually always try to not make people choose. I just want people to be honest, not tell me one thing and you another or anything like that. And that's what I've talked to Tabby about. Okay, I thought we got over this.
And that's why I'm so confused about why Ziggy doesn't like me, why she's bringing my name up. I have no idea what's going on.
Do you want me to show proof why I don't like you? I will dig those up. I will dig this up. I'll show you all the shit you were talking about me in a private Discord from January. You know exactly what it's about. Because after you told me, after I came to you, because I got an email that told me that you and Levid were talking shit about me. After I talked to you on the phone about it, you told me you would never do something like that. You always would come to me if you had an issue. Levid gives me freaking access to the Discord, this private Discord where you and freaking the main people talking shit was you and Levid. And there was people that was leaving because of the drama. So that's why stop acting like you don't know why. I will look for those once and for all. And I will show them tonight. I have to find them though. I will show them. I will show them to you. I just have to remember where they're freaking.
Now, again, I would like to remind people, this video was done May 26, 2022. It was exposed on this video, if not prior videos, how disgusting Levi is. But yet, people still stood by him and still said, oh, it's okay. Make excuses and excuses and excuses for it, that it was okay. So for over 2 years, it was known. And people still said, hey, it's all right. It's cool, dude. You can treat people like that. That's cool. Now, it was over 3 years ago, which I'm sure a lot of that information he had, a lot of those text messages and pictures, it takes time to gather all that, right? Guess what? He's still sitting on them. He had one that was over 3 years old that he kept. He hoards them all up, right? So that he can strike and he can attack someone and go after them. And you got these people over there saying it's their fault. They should have never done this. No. Levi he was entrusted with private messages, with sensitive photos, because the people who sent them thought they could trust him, and unfortunately found out they could not. Now, there was 4 people that were mentioned, and our girl wasn't one of them. So how many do you think are out there that he's done this shit to? How many? Anybody want to take a wild gander at it? I surely hell don't. I'm scared to think of all the people that he's got shit on like that he's still sitting on these pictures. How sick is that? That is beyond. I mean, that's nope. That is terrible, y'all. That, in my opinion, is disgusting. If it was disgusting to just have them sent to you and they had them for, a week or a month or whatever, how disgusting is it that somebody's sitting on that shit for 3 years and yeah, throws it out? Hey, I got it. We can get him with this. We'll get her. Look what I got here. No, you can have any kind of conversation you want to with someone. You just trusted the wrong person. And then you have a group of people who sit and support that person and encourage it, even, as we well saw on Purple Phoenix's channel, how encouraged people were to put it out there, poke fun of, body shame, and everything else.
And when Jenna waved the white flag is when it really ramped up, because they were looking for anything that they could to make her change that.
Yep. And if you think this is only going to happen to her, or has only happened to her, I would venture to say that's incorrect. So there's at least 5 women out there who got suckered in to his little web. However it happened, not my business. But at minimum 5. That's just 5 people that have stood up and said, this asshole's done this. This is what he's threatening.
Yeah, Eliza, she calls him a really good friend, like a brother, but then in the next breath, she says, why aren't you going after the other party in this?
Yeah.
Levid.
Everybody knows he's the main one. He's the one who's got all the info, putting it all out there.
I dare say he wasn't happy with them discussing it, because that brought him into the limelight. So
Yeah, knowing that it wasn't sent to anybody else, right? And these other 4 women, they didn't necessarily send him anything. He was sending them things unsolicited. Let's make sure we put that out there. Unsolicited. So we got 5 women that inappropriate actions have happened to. And they're just the 5 that have stepped up and said something. Beware, y'all. Man, I'm glad I don't have any kind of dealings with him. He sat on that shit for 3 years, over 3 years. Wow. It had his little file system. Boom, they would pull it up just like that. That's, oh my goodness, I can't even with that one.
At the fastest way to, I wish there was a way to like in Facebook Messenger, instead of having to scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll, or maybe, wait, it should have been mid-January, I'm guessing. So maybe if I go back to my screenshots then.
Because I legitimately had no idea what was going on. So if she's lying about me to you, then what else is she lying about? Oh, I know. Is it time, Purple?
Sure, you can, anytime you want.
All right. So Frosty's going to tell a bedtime story now.
We'll save the rest for another part 2, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I'm actually tired of it tonight.
I know you're tired. I can hear it in your voice. Everybody's tired. Okay. Yeah, Levid was good, damn good to Ziggy. He always had her back.
Oh, really? Really? I'll show that too. Thank you, Frosty. I'm going to show it proof that that's a lie. Lie.
That's another interview, by the way, Ziggy. Because actually, Levid's given me all the screenshots. And he's asked me to do an interview with him, just a private interview, one-on-one. It's actually going to be a tell-all.
I don't think he wants to do that. I don't think he'll want to do that, but I go ahead, because it's going to show there's going to be some pretty bad things that come out. But if he lies about anything, I will show it all. I will show what's actually the truth. I really don't think that he wants to come on and tell a bunch of lies, because I have messages and proof of things where he would randomly just message women when he was drunk, and then the next morning be like, oops, I'm sorry, I was drunk. And they were gross, freaking disgusting. Maybe I'll give a little snippet of them tonight, so he knows that I'm not freaking lying. So say any lies. If he comes on, if you do a tell-all, it better be the truth, because I don't care about people talking on the truth. I care about lies.
I go in real life on someone, Ziggy.
I go in real life on somebody, Ziggy.
Somebody went real life on Levid in the most intimate way possible. He's now.
Bonnie, I didn't bring you into it. I never mentioned your name. Tabby did.
Who's Bonnie?
So you need.
Oh, okay. Hi, Bonnie. Nice to see you. I digress. Somebody went real life on Levid and
will you talk normally? This is not a freaking sex phone operator call.
What I can say is that he's tired of protecting people, and he wants to have a voice. And since he says people like my voice better than him, I get to ask him a few questions. And he's got some screenshots, and actually I have them all now. I've actually got thousands. I'm just.
He doesn't have any screenshots on me.
Okay, Bonnie.
There's nothing he has on me, Frosty. I'm not scared of it. Why don't you show all our conversation? Because you want me to, I'll go ahead and show it all right now. You guys, if you're going to act like you're freaking going to try to
just actually working on my internet.
If you're going to act and threaten me like Purple did, acting like she had messages between me and her that were bad, And when I went and showed all our messages, I will show all our messages. So do not threaten me like there's something that he has. Please. Because I don't think he wants to go there because I'm the same person here as I am in text or calls one-on-one. So there's nothing that you have that is going to, that I'm worried about. So stop acting like you, if he's telling you that, he's full of shit.
Right now. So we'll just put that aside. Sorry, I just got distracted because somebody's actually speaking up for Levid, and I appreciate that. Has Levid done some sketchy shit in the past? Oh yeah. But on whose behest? On whose authority? On whose begging? On whose crying and pleading?
Oh, nobody's begging and pleading at all. I never asked him to do shit for me. So do not even go there. Do not go there. I told him to stop. I told him stop over and over and over again. And there's many people that attest to that, and I have proof of that. So don't act like I told Levid to do things. That is so not true. And I might just go ahead and show all our text messages tonight. What else do I have better to do than freaking, I would go on my regular channel, but there's nothing I have to hide. Don't sit there and act like you have somebody to ask him questions. You remember that I record phone calls too, right? I have all my calls recorded since probably January. So if he says something happened between, a certain period, I could probably go back and see and prove that did not happen. I don't think that he wants to go there. I promise you, I have shit on him that he does not want out there. I'm telling you right now. So if anybody is going, if you feel like you're blackmailing me or anything like that, you're not. Because sitting there going on a live and lying it kind of trumps it when I have actual proof. Him just answering things does not do anything. And if Jenny wants to lie about really what happened, I have screenshots of hers that she sent me from Levid. So all of a sudden now that Jenna wants to team up with Levid and act like his BFF. What about when she was, complaining to me that he was sending her dick pics? How about we show those messages where Jenna was saying that? Why don't you guys be honest? There's nothing that Levid has, guys. If Levid has anything, it's fake. I can show all my messages right now. You guys know I don't freaking care about that shit. I don't know why. I've always wondered if there was something up between them. Really? I'm going to show the proof, EW, and you're sitting here. I have proof of everything I'm saying. I always do. But you come in here under a no picture, no name, and you all of a sudden should be the one listened to.
I think I've seen those messages. I'm fine.
Okay. So here's a bedtime story. And I think I've spoken enough tonight. And I'm sorry for swearing, but I think I deserve to swear. Okay, when you're done, mute.
Yep.
Mute.
I agree.
Just mute.
Okay, mute.
Okay, good. Sorry, the reason I yell her to mute is because I am hearing impaired. And so when I don't wear my hearing aid, I have the headphones cranked. And as a result, every little squeaking noise really bothers me. Here's my story. The big lie recently is that Tabby said that Purple called her employer and tried to get her in trouble. She told several people.
No, she did not
said,
say that. She did not say that. Stop lying. That's not what she said. Oh my God, dude. She said Six Up called her, emailed her employer. It got a hold of her employer. She said that Purple gave it to her. Stop lying. Come on.
Well, Purple sent her employer a video. And then she said, the story kept changing. And then she said, actually, what I meant was that since you were the only person that I gave my ID to, you must have given my employer's information to someone, and they then contacted my employer. So it's just this big circle. So I'm not going to look at chat. I see something else is going on, but I promise to tell my story. That's actually not my story. So you know what I realized tonight, guys? And I really appreciate everybody hanging in for this one. And nobody wants to clip this. This is fine because this is really important. So remember how I said, okay, so it hit me today. I was listening to Jenna's live. Jenna, how are you? Stand strong, girl. And she's really good friends with Tabby. And she said on her live last night that, and if you could drop her link, one of the mods, at the 28-minute mark and at the 1 hour and 40 mark, she makes a remark about Tabby, saying that she knew Tabby lied about Purple calling her work or sending information. And so Purple talked to Jenna, and I said, you know, she has such conviction about this. How does Tabby know? Maybe Purple did it for all we know, right? Maybe. You know, like, how do you have proof? How are you so strong in your conviction? So Purple texted Jenna and said, hey, how do you know? And Jenna said, well, no receipts. Her story didn't add up. I've known Tabby long enough to know when she's lying. And that was good enough for me. So I believed Purple because of how Tabby responded. And then I thought back. And then I got a text message.
She didn't say that Tabby called her
And they
work
said-
or that Purple called her work, though.
Actually, Tabby
That's not what was said.
Purple calling work. But it wasn't Purple. It was somebody else. There was actually quite a few people that called on Tabby. Now, the person didn't tell me who, so I have no idea. But what I can say is that how is it interesting that a few weeks ago, Tabby decides to pull all of her negative content from her channel. She pulls all her hateful posts. She begs Six Up for a truce. Weird. So Purple, you've been going back and forth with Tabby for a while. Probably about 2 weeks or so, right? 2 weeks, we would say?
Yeah.
3 weeks.
Yep.
Okay. So when Tabby sent you her employment information, she sent you a badge card. She sent it to you on May the 17th. In the middle of you guys fighting, in the middle of you saying that you were no longer going to be her friend, no longer going to, hang out in her channel, you're going to go your separate ways. Why do you think, out of the blue, she sends you the most intimate personal information possible? Well, I'll tell you why.
I don't know.
Oh, I'll tell you why. So yesterday, when she apologized to you, on your live, she said her employer viewed her videos. What videos? And that she almost lost her job, or I could have. Now, that sounds pretty profound. Her HR or her company watched her videos. That's more than one.
Yep.
Oh, I know what happened. Because I was told. Somebody contacted your HR about a month ago, around the time where you made this quote unquote fake truce with Six Up. The only reason you did it is because your employer was notified about all your hateful content. They took a look, and guess what? Guess who's under probation? I'm just guessing. I don't know. But it all came together. It all came together. And it was your words. It was your words, Tabby. And so you've been trying to fly straight and narrow. And you said last week, and I quote, I have to be careful about what I say. And then you also said, my work told me you did it. So if you have to be careful about what you say, this is my closing argument. Tabby got called on and told a month ago, and she couldn't blame Six Up because her work was watching, and they've seen her content, which was vile. I even told her to her face it was vile. You can't threaten to curb stomp someone. I mean, who are you? Right, Sapito? Who are you? Sapito used to say that. I miss you, Sapito. So she removed her content, took out the strikes, kumbaya. But she wanted someone to blame. She wanted to be the victim again. She wanted the attention, and she wanted people to feel sorry for her. So in the middle of your fight, because literally she did it a week and a half ago when you were in the middle of a fight, she then sent you the screenshot of her work. For what reason?
Yes.
Oh, well, because somebody said that you didn't believe where I worked. Now, isn't that the most random freaking thing in the planet? And that was pretty random.
Yes.
And if you're in the middle of a fight with someone and you're going your separate ways and you're kind of, throwing swears back at each other, are you really going to send your personal work information to someone? I think not.
I wouldn't think so.
No. But now she used that as an excuse. Why? To frame you and say that you were the one that got her in trouble at work. And how dare you go real life on her? But they watched her videos and she almost lost her job. Guess what, Tabby? They're watching you. I've been told. So remember what I said in that last text on the 4th to you. The best revenge is living well. You need to move on. I know you want your channel to be fun and grow. Just do the best you can. Be a voice for those who don't have a voice. And that's what I'm asking you to do. So that was the big lie. The big lie was she inadvertently gave Purple something and told everybody she gave Purple something, and Purple admitted it on a lie that she had it. And so then she could blame Purple for going real life and trying to get her fired. And it's just another reason to get her subs to hate Purple and to love her. So that's garbage. And if you don't think that what happens on YouTube happens on real life, YouTube is life. Life is YouTube. You can't be mean on the YouTube streets and not expect real world consequences. No, I'm not threatening. I'm saying you can't threaten people online and expect to work at a crisis center or to be a police officer or to work in public service. Maybe McDonald's won't care, but I know most companies monitor their employees' online presence now. I know mine do. Mine do. And I heard yours does too because of your actions. So can you not just use this as a wake-up call? You don't need to apologize to anybody. I'm not asking you to bow down to anybody. You want an apology?
No, I don't want an apology.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
No,
Holy crap!
I don't want to ever.
I'm just gonna give you a lecture. After all of this, we're done. No. You don't need to show any more screenshots. I think you've proven your facts that.
Very interesting words there. Very interesting words there, Frosty. So if bad behavior online could cost you your job, I wonder what bad behavior that crosses the laws legally could cost you. Serious question.
There's been lies, there's been inconsistencies. And I have screenshots that prove that she told me that Ziggy was forcing her to watch 6 Up and that she was really considering self-harm because of it. And that broke my heart. And I'm not showing those screenshots. I mean, at this point, I think you believe what we're saying is true.
You're not going to show those screenshots?
Okay. Get some help. Use the resources that you have at work.
You're going to claim something by that, but you're not going to show it. Really? That is quite the claim. Of course, you would show anything else ever. Like, you've showed everything, but you're not going to show that. Yeah, okay.
Be the best person you can be. Be a shining light and example for others. You want to be truth for the missing? Then be that truth. But if you don't, then that's okay too. But that's your choice. And Purple, I'm not gonna talk about this anymore. I've said my piece on a lot of things. Now you know how Frosty feels. And I just wish her the best. I wish everybody the best in chat. All the supporters of Purple's, all the supporters of myself, my dog channel, and all the quote-unquote haters too. I wish the best. The real Gigi, I don't think we're gonna do a part 2. I think Purple's gonna keep the receipts. I know she said she's gonna show them all, but the lies have to stop.
This is the last thing that I want to show for this evening. Remember when I said that, she said the same story about the Instacart, stealing her money? Look at the date, guys. It's the same story. And this was in 2018. And that's a public Facebook that she put it on. So. Yeah.
It's hard to know what to believe. Yesterday morning, she was very apologetic. She said she loved me. She said we were good friends. And then everything changes.
What'd she do? Just delete the live? Or, oh, it ended, I think. Hold on. Oh, now she wants to private it because she doesn't want us talking about it. She sat there and talked about us or about me the whole time. Okay, so I'm getting the screenshots to prove, because she says that she did not say that she had no idea why I was upset at her. Well, back in early, I'm going to go ahead and most of it is Levid and Frosty anyways, but I'm going to go through these real quick and mark out everybody who's not Levid and Frosty, I guess. Which is mostly them, so it's not going to take that long, but thing is, to blame me, my issue with that live is just, like I was saying, to blame me for things that, to just assume stuff makes an ass out of you and me. You're assuming that I'm telling people to do things, but yet you say that Tabby's lied about you and that she's lying about things that she's told you, but yet you believe supposedly that I made Tabby watch 6 up when I shown absolute opposite of that.
Okay, guys, just hang tough because this is the last few minutes that I have not seen. I have not heard, so I don't know if there's anything else in here mentioned about this whole porn revenge situation. So let's just hang tight and listen on.
Okay, so I need to play something so I can I need to edit all these. Most of them are just them, but because it was mostly the other people weren't really, there was only one other person really talking any shit, but people are asking me not to show it, so I don't know. So 1 second, I don't know. I'm trying to think, what should I play? Well, I get all these screenshots to show. Actually, it looks like this is from, this looks like it's from all the way back in early February. So what's going on? Blue Eyes doesn't feel good. I haven't seen a lot of the chat tonight because of the what's going on with Blue Eyes. I'm sorry if I missed it. Okay. Oops. Wow. Frosty, I got proof right here that you freaking know of Levid talking about sharing nudes. And you're going to sit there and be a hypocrite and act like, oh my God, I'm going to show revenge porn. I just happen to have nudes of a mutual relationship. No, that's not it. You know it. But you do know about Levid talking about sharing people's nudes, don't you? You know about that, right? Are you going to admit it and tell the truth? Or am I going to have to prove right now that you're lying? I don't have any nudes, nor do I want any, but I do have proof that Levitt did those things that I was saying. And it's because of you that it's going to be shown. So if you're trying to protect your friend, let's see, hold on. I'm going to make what should we call this folder? We'll call it Frosty. You got a folder now.
Oh shit, Charlie girl, did you hear that? Oh my word, hold on. What the?
You got a folder now?
Yeah, what the heck? Okay, glad we didn't stop here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Gosh, this is going to take. It's crazy, some of these things that, reading some of these back, and they have the audacity to sit there and say the things that they do, knowing that I have these. They're going to sit there and lie and sit there and act like they're like all about truth, when I'm going to sit here and show proof. of you knowing about Levid sharing pics, revenge porn. Maybe I should just end this and come back on my other channel so I can go through these real quick. See what do you guys think? It will be about in, I don't know, 30 minutes. I'll go ahead and set the live. We'll take a potty break. A potty break. Can't believe I just said that. Yeah, he was. That's okay, you guys. Thank you, White Widow and everybody. I'm going to end this though, and I'll be back on. I'll set the live for it's 1:15 a.m. Eastern Standard. Maybe I'll set it for 2 a.m. That's a little bit longer. I'll go ahead and create it and set it up now so that, what should I call it? Receipts of bad behavior and hypocrisy. It was, okay, so receipts of bad behavior. I just don't like I'm attacked just because they want to assume that I'm telling somebody to do something when they know that's completely, they're sitting there calling this person a liar, but yet they want to believe that I'm sitting there, they want to blame stuff on me. It doesn't even make sense. The whole live, even though that was about Tabby, was really about me. And it's just irritating. Schedule for later. And I hear I'm being streamed. So I'm going to say this one more time. Since you didn't hear it when you were live, I don't have revenge porn on Levid. I have messages, disgusting messages of him sending to 4 different women without them asking, and then the next morning him blaming it on him being drunk. Disgusting messages. And yes, he was sending pictures of himself without being asked. And then he would apologize in the morning because he was saying he was drunk. I don't have dick pics of Levid. I told him I don't want that gross stuff. Why would I want that? I have other proof besides that. So, but you sit there when you thought I did and you thought I was going to show it, and you try to sit there and make excuses like it was mutual relationship. Remember you said how disgusting it is? Well, I'm going to show proof of you knowing about Levid having pics of women and threatening to show them. So that's going to be fun. You didn't have any type of real proof of anything. I think you should show proof of what you're saying that Tabby supposedly said, where the one text that you just refused to show for some reason. And if you don't want to show it live because of the sensitive material, then why don't you just email them to me of where Tabby told you that she was forced to watch that creator, in that because of me, that I forced her to, and that she was threatening unalive herself because of it. Let's see it. Let's see the proof. Send it to me. I won't show them if you're asking me not to because of the sensitive material. But I really don't think you have the moral decency that you're claiming, and that's why I think you're kind of lying or exaggerating, because you sit there and act like you have this moral high ground about revenge porn, which I agree. But the thing is, you don't really have those morals. You have proof right here, and we're going to show it. I will see you guys at 2 a.m. on my regular channel, all right? See you guys later.
Wowers, cause hours. Wowers, cause hours. Ooh, you got us playing back.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's very interesting though.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I wonder if that live is still up.
I don't know.
I wonder what was it that was she going to expose? Frosty knew that he was into the revenge porn situation.
What was the date on that live that we just watched?
May 26, 2022. Yeah, threaten people, absolutely. That's very disappointing. If we find that, and that's, oh my goodness. Let's see. I'm trying to get back to chat here, y'all. Why won't it let me? It will not let me scroll up on my daggone chat. What the heck? I don't know. Yeah, Living, I don't understand why anybody would stand behind that. And if it comes out that, wow, that's unreal right there.
Did she say what she was going to call it?
She said she was doing a live right after that, like 30 minutes. So it would be the 26th or the 27th, depending on how late it was. I don't know what time that live ended or anything. Oh, Frosty, you were told something different? Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's sad if, anybody stands by somebody doing that kind of crap. And you see how he tried to come across as the victim? And he
Yep.
was doing this vile, nasty stuff. And people are, under the understanding that he is the victim.
I'm sorry, you said May or March?
May 2022.
And what was the May 6th?
May 26th.
May 26th. I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. No, that's okay. Yeah, May 26, 2022. Very, very, ooh-wee. Oh, it's the 27th at 2 a.m., Tara said.
Well, does Tara have it?
Yeah, Liza said look for May 27th, very early in the morning. And that's going to be on her main page, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is 2 years ago. How long do you think that's going to go? What's the name of her main page? Just Ziggy?
Ziggy Hill.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ziggy Hill. Oh, wait, that's not her. This is some Bob Marley reggae dude. There it is. Hold on. The one with the Temu Hall would be hers. Let's see if it's still up.
It's not. I'm not finding it.
Oh, no.
It jumps from May 17th to June 19th.
So there's a whole bunch of it missing.
Mm-hmm.
Did she get her channel shut down or something?
I don't think so. But this is not all of her videos. Wait a minute. I was looking at videos, not lives.
Oh, okay.
I know she's got way more than that on there.
I'm still going. I'm at 8 months.
All right. September. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Scrolling down through this.
Well, it sounded like, was that one of your dogs scratching?
No, it was me tapping on the mouse. Tap, 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 tap. I shouldn't. Sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, at least you know I'm busy doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there's her hubby sitting in jail. Her doing that phone call. That was a year ago. Look, man, he still hadn't told you you had to marry him, and he still hadn't told you what happened. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm. Shoot. Since I haze, it doesn't give you the dates. It just says how many years.
Yep, you
2
gotta
years
open it
ago.
up. I'm almost there.
Okay, here we go. What did she say she was going to call it?
I don't know. Okay. Nope.
Mm-hmm. What happened with sepia? Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't remember what they were going
Did
to
you
call
say
it though.
May 26th, you said?
May 27th, like 2 a.m. is what Tara said.
All right, I'm on May 30th.
Where do you see the dates at?
You gotta open it up. Oh, going
Don't
over
you-
text and questionable behavior. No, this says May 29th. Let me see. May 27th. I don't see a time on here, but this has to be it. Receipts of bad behavior, hypocrisy, and prejudice from those who claim a moral high ground. So, do you want me to play it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Because I can't find it on here. Did you have to actually open up the video in order to find the date?
Mm-hmm. You click on it and then you click about, or no, you click more. So let's see if this is it.
I wanted to, make sure I edited anybody who. This is just about to show.
Can you guys hear that?
I can.
Y'all let me know in chat.
Proof of what was said in a live recently. We were talking about it in my backup channel earlier. So some of you may be lost if you weren't there. There was some misinformation and that was shared, and I'm going to show some screenshots of a couple things. I did see something about that channel put up something about some kind of law in Illinois about it being a two-party or state or something. First of all, I'm in Indiana. I'm not in Illinois. So I go by the laws of Indiana. Secondly,
Finding,
Yes, you need me to mute?
please. Thank you.
why would somebody be worried about the truth coming out? If they're going to go out, if this person's going to go and have a live where they question this person and the person's just going to say a bunch of untruths, of course I'm going to do what I can to, depending on how, if it's just stupid stuff. I mean, I usually try to avoid listening to the crap because it's really pointless for me,
Okay.
to
Yeah,
do this. But
that's true, Eliza.
I happen to be watching. And this is what happens when I watch, and then I have to. But I'm definitely not going to get somebody get away with completely lying about and saying that I said I was going to show somebody's dick pics that were supposedly given in a mutual relationship. First of all, I don't have anybody's dick pics. I have inappropriate messages that were sent to people that did not want them. And then Levid tried to make it seem, of course, he blew it off like, oh, I was drunk. I'm so sorry. So, Levid, if you want to continue your bullshit, making accounts in my daughter's father's name, making accounts of my family members' names, making accounts of me, making accounts of J. Marie and her family, making accounts of Kuna and her family, etc. You might want to stop that because I have some pretty bad stuff on you. And then when I said, oh, remember that if he goes on there and tries to say I said things in phone calls, because I'm sure there's not going to be any proof of anything that's being said, because supposedly Levid's going to be going on a live. It's going to be like a tell-all or something. Like, okay, first of all, I don't say anything in private that I can't say right here. So I'm guessing there will be no receipts. But so if there's anything said that is incorrect, I'm going to look to see if I have any proof of that being a lie, especially if it's something that's pretty bad. Then I'm going to dig up that phone call, dig up those screenshots, and prove it's a lie. So all I said is just make sure that whatever you say is the truth. I don't think that's too much to ask. And then you have to put up a post about worrying about two-party, one-party states. I'm in a one-party state. I'm in Indiana, okay? But besides that, what are you scared of? If you want the truth out there, then why would you care about proof? You were trying to say that I was going to show revenge porn. No, I did not say that. But I do have screenshots that show that Krosky knew of Levid doing that stuff. I didn't say anything to him. So, hey, everybody. I know, right, Sarah? We do not want your guys' dick pics. Please. Please do not send them to any of us women. We don't want them. And they're not asked for. I mean, maybe Frosty, you might ask for them, but most women don't, especially since from random drunk men. Come on, come on. Come here. I don't know why we're still going on about a live I did like weeks ago or however long. Maybe it was only a couple weeks ago or whatever. I went up on a panel and I apologized for my part in it. I thought we were moving on. Of course, didn't happen. They got too many views and too many subs from having a drama channel, so they had to continue every freaking day. And every time somebody else did something that upset them, it was always my fault. They always had to talk shit about me. It must be me telling that person to stay or telling me this person to do this or do that. It's like, seriously, you're just looking for excuses to talk about me. Also, what were you talking about? Somebody sent me vitamins? Nobody sent me vitamins, Frosty. We were not friends. Me and Purple were never friends. I'm sorry that was the one thing that hurt her feelings. And but I said, I'm sorry that I said that. And I told her the reasons why I said that. And you're going to see in screenshots why I did not trust her, because her two best friends were always talking shit about me. So that's why I kept her at a distance. She has a problem. I mean, I'm sorry that the truth bothers her, but that was just the truth. And then they're going to, then you had to act like I was talking shit about people in the text messages with you. First off, I wasn't friends with you. I wouldn't have opened up with you about something like that because I didn't trust you. That's untrue. So I showed all my messages when you were taunting me and pretty much saying, oh, you better show them or I'm going to show everybody. Well, and if you're going to do that too about Levid, I'm going to do the same thing. I'll show all our messages. I don't have anything to hide. I'm not scared of you showing messages between me and Levid at all. Just like I wasn't scared of you showing our messages, Purple. I actually showed, when you did that, I went ahead and showed all our messages. Then you wanted to be like, oh, I was talking shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I had to get up for 1 second. I just, if somebody's lying, like, and I can prove it, if it's, I'm probably going to show it. I was completely over all that drama. I've never had any real problem to begin with. I don't know why I keep getting brought into this. Like, it's, now there's a day about a tell-all on Ziggy. It's like, first of all, everything's been told. And second of all, why are you mentioning me anyways? Coming up with the excuse that I did a live about you, saying that you were never my friend and that you used me for use. Well, sorry, that was what I believed. Because of who your friends were. I explained this to you. We talked about it. I went on your panel. Everything was okay. And you talked about that one live I did every day since. And then you tried to say I was the one that started this. No, I wasn't. Do you not remember when you said the whole thing about leaving Tabby out to dry? You remember that comment? That's when it started. And I said something about it live in like a 2-minute clip. It was a long live, but it had nothing to do with you. And I mentioned it in a small part. And you just took the opportunity. It's like you were so happy because you're like, yes, now I have an excuse to make drama videos on Ziggy. Hey, grow my channel on drama.
Hey, Charlie girl.
Just because I said, I don't understand why
Yes, ma'am.
I have it.
What?
I have it pulled up if you want me to screen share it and do it.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Might be a little bit more forward. This is it, right? Receipts of bad behavior, hypocrisy, and prejudice from those who claim a moral high ground.
Yep. And I had her on 1.75, so.
That's fine.
Oh, great.
What
Okay.
I care about is lies.
So you can.
Any lies are said.
It's about 11 minutes in.
Then I'm going to prove wrong. And what I said is I would show the text messages, unsolicited messages you were sending people.
You got a cash app.
Oh, thank you, whoever sent it. Hold on.
Little devil.
Oh, little devil, thank you.
And see if it's okay, there's definitely some I could show for sure. Okay. This was so anybody this was a private Discord made in I guess this is February 3rd. So I guess it was more like early February instead of mid-January, but mid-January was when I got an email from an anonymous person saying that Levid and Frosty were talking shit about me in a private or in a voice chat in a Discord. Well, nobody would fess up to the email or whatever, and I actually thought it was really Levid. But anyway, because he plays games like that. One thing was said in his live that they just did, which was supposed to be about sales, but somehow seemed to really be more about me, or at least half about me. I don't understand, but it's not supposed to be about me. That I'll just space what I was going to say. 'Cause I had something to, oh my God, it'll come back to me.
Shining.
This word that, Levid got mad because stuff was coming out about him, about mid.
Yes, I was muted.
Well, it's playing a lot faster. So
Oh,
maybe
you
you
need me
want
to
to go down a
slow
little
it
bit.
down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
couldn't understand anything she was saying.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
she's talking about the most pleasant Discord, you know?
yeah. It could have, it
Or-
says the playback is jumpy.
Okay. I'll slow it down. You know what?
Okay.
Nothing ever happens in Discord because they don't ever do anything in Discord.
Right.
January, people, that email I got, people were thinking it was him. Because even though it mentioned him and it was mainly about somebody else, but he just does that. He likes to play games and just kind of watch it unfold. And he was around ever since like January. January is definitely when I started like thinking, how do I get rid of this guy? He's people were kind of worried that he would do something. I mean, as much shit as he was creating at the time, and then trying to say, oh, I told him to, or that he was doing it for me. No, I never told him to do shit for me. Like, no. And I have plenty of proof of the opposite. So, and that's another thing that seemed like Frosty was trying to say, is that I was telling him to do this stuff. No, that's not at all how it happened. I asked him not to, and then he would do it even more when I told him not to. So it's like, dude is trying to purposely screw me over. He was never have my back, Frosty, like you're saying. You're wrong. Okay, so this is his private, and guess who gave me access to this Discord? This is before, there was a few other people in this group, but it was before they figured out that Levid was just, telling a bunch of lies and stuff. But mainly in this group, it was Frosty and Levid, and there was like 3 other people. And they made the group because, I don't know, I guess because they were mad because Levid was being accused of doing all this shady shit. But you'll see, he talks about shady shit in this Discord. Okay. Frosty said she sucked up to Hakuna. This is not going to make sense to people, a lot of it, but okay, Levid says London Bridge is falling down. Remember, this is early February, okay? Somebody's supposed to have, this cat, man. Somebody that's supposed to have my back, right? Oh yeah, sure he did. Okay, Frosty says, I think Kakuna is a follower, not a leader, sadly. Levid says, yep. Or wait, so that was beforehand. Ginny has a strong personality, says Frosty Mom. Levid says, yep, agreed. And then Frosty says, authoritarian. Levid said, Ginny has a dumb personality. You should be talking. Frosty says, strong as in dominating. Levid says, like a straight up, I'm Korean and fuck Americans attitude. Frosty says, no, it's not about race. Here she does say the right thing, but there is a lot of racist stuff that is said. It seems like to me, especially by Levid, there's even, you'll see even talk of Levid talking about sharing people's naked pictures. And you don't see Frosty speak up and say that that's wrong. And then Frosty says here, but she does, and she is besties with Scott. Levid says, like, I think she's lesbian and is on top of Ziggy's nuts if she had them. And Hakuna is in the way to Ziggy, FYI. But you are so wrong. Like, I don't think Ginny Penny is like far from a follower. So that just shows that you don't know her at all. And both Ginny Penny and Hakuna would tell me, they don't always agree with me, especially Ginny Penny, because she's very opinionated, and so you are so wrong about what you were saying here. Some of these might be out of, I don't know if this is a whole thing, but okay. And Hakuna is way into City, just FYI. Oh, okay, that's what he said. And Hakuna is way into City. Frost said he's been rubbing up to every single other bigger creator. It's like he is in the middle of. It's like he is in the middle of everything. Oh, that was proven by tonight. Proven tonight by Scott is my bitch. Oh, is that when you made that fake Korean account? That you denied, and that turned into, like Mo Money. You made it fake, the Korean Scott account. You made fake Jimmy account.
I'm sure this should go without saying, but we want to make sure that everybody understands we do not agree or support any of the racial crap that is being said in this. Just want to make sure we put this out there. And it really does go to show how people are. I think it just adds even more to it.
Amen.
Now, weren't you messaging Ernie too and acting like Jimmy Kenny? Liz said they both left. Frosty said, so I wonder if Benny would target Scott. I don't know. So Levid says here, this is February 4th, so these are obviously out of order. So it's going to be confusing. But I welcome my loyal ones. I ask one favor here. I need good support to carry out my mission and what is right. Oh my God. Dude. He always had a mission, or freaking, he wanted to be like the manager of me and freaking Penny, and it's unreal. Okay. So I need to know clips of everyone being ugly. I need to know and laugh. Positive energy brings exposure to the bad people turning our worlds upside down. I need you all more than anything right now. I will be exposing people, but you won't know my channels. Oh, really? Also, Blank, I love you. Keep me as a mod so I can scan the crowd. But in your lives, I'll be there watching. What? Right? No. Right now. But right now, I'm the target, so they will try to ruin the Bulldogs. So I won't let them ruin you good people. I won't be participating. Just know I watch and love and support you like our phone combo. But I'm under attack by other creators, and I'm going on offense incognito style. I don't ask you to know what I'm doing. I just need positive people by me. This is my circle. With all the negative shit, they found my weakness. But here I am to change it. Also, did I forget my moldy ass potato or singing Jay Marie or Pootie Booty or my Blue or my Chihuahua? No, I didn't. Don't hide. Let's help each other prosper. Oh, God, dude. Takes this stuff way too seriously. This is not all the screenshots. This is only part of them. I feel like, where's the other ones? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. Remember, a lot of these are out of order. Levid says, yeah, I don't judge. And yes, all screenshots are totally recorded by Discord and can be retrieved. I have my archive, so don't worry about the shenanigans over there. I have my proof and I can see all of it if need be. I have no shame, but for now, I continue on. So what we watch tonight, and then he says, yeah, somebody where the F they are. He goes, I got my potato eyes on you. I'm spelling potatoes wrong. I will still be in chats on other channels. I need a new name so people don't know me. Any suggestions? Oh, wait till you guys see the suggestions. Now it's out of order. Okay, Frosty said, who deleted the evidence locker? Because there was an evidence locker of trying to figure out who sent the email in my Discord. And of course, now I guess it's some kind of conspiracy because it was deleted. Frosty says it's gone. She's like, I thought it was there for us to look at everything. Remember, Levid's the one that gave me access to this room. Because I knew he wasn't being honest. I just I knew there was a group that basically he was talking to certain people, talking shit about me. It was mainly him and Frosty that were talking shit, though. Levid.
An evidence locker? Seriously? And I know I got to remember to stop and talk, so I'm busy listening because I haven't heard this one yet. So very, very interesting.
Said Jennifer asked where the room was this morning. I said, I don't know. Like the Game of Thrones. So it's fine if she calls. All I'm going to say is friends don't dox friends. Do you remember how you felt when Vinny did it to you and you hate him is what I will say and leave the rest alone? And Frosty said, something bad is going to happen. Neither have I, but I get the meaning. It's cold, dark, and there's a storm coming. So he felt like he was doxxed because in the evidence locker, many people were thinking that was him, or the evidence room, not evidence locker. And there was some screenshots of like, it wasn't even like his address or anything like that. And it was in the Discord, but many people were thinking it was him and he was wanting to prove it wasn't him. So, but they wanted all the evidence or all the type of proof there was out there for everybody to see, but yet they didn't want, it all just kept coming back to Levid. Like there was an eBay account that was associated to the email that was sent to me, and the products that were being sold on that eBay account were products that like would be sold at the business that Levid worked for. So he was mad that eBay account was shown and that his company that he worked for, that's my account or whatever. Okay, so we already seen that one. It's her name in Korean. So right now I think they're talking about Jenny Penny. He was just so sure that Jenny Penny like screwed him over and was the culprit, and the one that was telling everybody it was him, that he thought he was getting set up by Jenny Penny, but he knew all along it was him doing this bullshit. So here he is trying to cover his ass, and he's blaming Jenny Penny. So he's gonna make these troll accounts to troll her and troll Scott. He just does this. He's the king of freaking troll accounts. So I don't know what they're talking about, but it says it's her name Korean. He says I can find out, but if you know it would be easier. So what, Jenny or her last name? Frosty said, or put it through a translator. I don't know, but I do know it's Korean. Jennifer said no proof that the eBay is connected to the email. I asked her to keep looking. It was connected to it, actually. Levid says, I think they were backing off. Frosty said, I honestly think my theory is valid. He says, I do too, but I had a thought after dealing with Purple. So get this, Doug needs to get money and he needs to fight so he came after Purple. What if he wants to destroy Ziggy for lost income? That's a possibility as well. And then she says, nope. Doug is still getting lots of income. His writing is very poor. He says, okay, just making sure. Levid says, okay, and who was there? Hakuna? Frosty said, no, Hakuna isn't involved. Oh, I want to see Hakuna in his chat. She said, Jenny Penny and her recently clicked. Oh, Jenny Penny and her recently clicked. I asked her today to run down who she's known in my chat the longest, etc. We went through everyone. She admitted that she didn't know Jenny Penny for long, but they really clicked. He said, okay, and Hakuna never did the digging. It's Jenny Penny. Levid said, who, Jenny Penny and Hakuna? So Hakuna, you went with the rundown? Frosty said she's being heavily influenced. I don't even know what really any of that stuff means, like a lot of this stuff. And Frosty said, Hakuna went with the rundown. And she says, yes. Levid said he went with the rundown. Frosty said, yes. Levid says, I know because it's going to go public. I'm telling you, they gave her the effing info. She says, I asked Hakuna to go over the mod group and how well she knows each of the people. And see, this bullshit right here is why the mod group was freaking deleted. And that's why I didn't want a mod group or special Discord in the first place. And by the way, I can't see your comments, but maybe I should pull it up on my phone. I could technically. Oh, thank you, Cisco. I didn't see it. I hope I didn't miss any. DP knows all about this. What do you mean? We talked about this, didn't he? Oh, you. I don't get why she's upset though. She's seen this months ago. She knew this months ago. That's why we found out about the that's how we found out about the accounts and stuff all being his. Well, most of it, it's only a couple of the screenshots that they're.
Dang, sounds like, you know, she didn't want that out there, huh? No, I didn't mute. She was just silent. Can y'all hear it now? Well, when I was playing it just a second ago. Charlie girl, if they can't hear it, yell and let me know, okay?
I can hear you, and I'm watching on another device, so they should be able to hear you.
That they speak on her. I thought for sure that I thought that this was already talked to her about months ago. All right, let's go on. I'll talk to her a little bit. I don't know if she doesn't realize this was from months ago, like 4 months ago. Which I mean, it's obviously just Levid and Frosty though. She knows that they're like shitty human beings. Here, I'll go through the ones. Let me uncover the screen. I'll go through ones and see which ones. I won't put the ones that if they. No, I think she wanted. She's already known about this stuff. So that's the thing. She knew that she was part of the people that I talked to when we were trying to figure out who the account was, the Ginny account was. But I'm not gonna. But I will pass over the screenshots that. this isn't even anything negative towards her. I mean, they're the horrible people for saying this stuff. It's not her like saying it. Anyways, guys, I cannot. She said she's upset because she said she didn't know about these this Discord or whatever, or these comments. And if I didn't tell her specific comments, it's because I'm obviously not gonna want to hurt her feelings. But she knew about it. She knew that Levid made this Korean Ginny Penny. We talked about this. She knew that for a fact. Mom, why do you always come in? Why do you always come in? Like, you always have something negative to say every time. You know? It's not always about you. Everything's not about you. You can go elsewhere. Anyways. So, Rossi says, I don't make any rash decision. Chess, not checkers. Levid says, the fuck are these two thinking? They wanted to trust me. I gave them my name, my background, then they duck and share it. I'm not ashamed, but the F, I can't protect when more will come at me. I know Frosty, I know. What does Ginny Penny have to have, and who is going to take Ziggy? Who is going to take Ziggy down? And this is supposed to be my friend. This is supposed to be my friend, but right, and have my back, right, Frosty? And then Frosty said, who are two? Levid says, Hakuna and Ziggy. And then Frosty said, nope, not Hakuna. Frosty said she didn't run it and she thought it was okay to post. She blocked out your name. Ziggy told her to put it there. I'm not saying it's right. We talked about this. So there she's talking about, and I did not tell somebody to post anything at all. I was asked if it's okay to be post, but it was not my, all it was, and his personal information was like, his name was crossed out. But it was to try to figure out who the email was from, and that's what they're talking about right here. And Ginny Penny knew that Levid was coming after her, like, ridiculously hard and blaming her for something that had nothing to. It was not her. He was putting all on her shit he was doing. And I talked to her, Ginny Penny, about this. That's what's so. I don't understand why she's acting like we didn't talk about this. Maybe she didn't expect the stuff Frosty said. I don't know. They have it. Mark my word. Penny wants her gone. True crime commentary. Penny, Cam, they all want her gone. I fought for 2 months to get them gone. Now she needs Penny from True crime commentary. Well, they left, but not really. Okay, Frosty, just pissed. I'm competitive and care for people's success. I'm sorry, I'm passionate. If put sweat, blood, and tears into this. Okay, I'm done. Frosty says, I know you'll, but you have to step back. Levid says, okay. Frosty says, if Ziggy can't see what's going on, you can't force or convince. See, Levid acted like he was like some kind of manager of my channel, and act like he's saying, I can't watch it, I can't do it, it's burning. Like he's gonna, like, anytime, at that time, it was right after I went to Tennessee, and all of a sudden, he wanted to act like he was a manager, or that he was going to be like Captain Save-A-Ho and like save my channel and stuff. He was always like that. It's like, calm down, dude. It's just YouTube. And then Frosty said, sometimes as a parent, we need to let our children make mistakes. That's the only way they will learn. Levid says, oh shit, this is my channels. Sorry, ladies. In truth for all.
I would like to make a point here. That is very abusive behavior right there. That's what some abusers do. They want to come in as the hero. I'm going to save the day, et cetera, all while they're tearing you down. And some people don't even see it. That's a huge red flag right there. Huge.
You got a message in back chat, lady.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He says, I'm just competitive. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I think this is, I'll stop. I thought this was private. I'm very, very passionate about stuff. I said, well, now they know how we talk to each other. It's as honest as we can be, right? I don't need to help them. They have what they are doing. They have what they are doing. If they need me, they need to ask. I don't know what that means. Frosty says he's really good at that, and he's driving people to watch. It's been 30 below. Some more walks with Frosty. We'll be filmed in a week or two. Right, but Purple, just do what you are doing to and be supportive. She was a mess this morning. Poor thing. Yeah, you'll see how much a friend that she was to Purple here soon. Levid says, I can work with Purple. That's fine, but everyone has their own ideas. I will give my influence, but it is all I can do. Frosty says, why? I'm not reading chat. And then Levid asked somebody, here, want to troll tonight? Frosty said, I meant be supportive. Mom approves of little trolling tonight. Oh, so she's approving of a little bit of trolling tonight. Levid says, I can work with, okay, we were done. Just says, delete that. That's not how we will ever speak about anyone, right? Thank you. Levid said, what name do you want me to use? Is Molly still in there? He says, yes, Mom. She says, who is the person talking to Benny? She's playing Benny, holy shit.
We need some commentary, ma'am.
So then he's like thinking of names for
Thank you for the reminder. If I could get the mute button off. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just interesting. I don't know if it's going to get to the point, and this will be the thing. We'll see if there's actually anything in there about somebody's knowledge of said photos or not. And this is an issue where people say they have something, and I'm not saying it is or it isn't. I do not know. But somebody will say they have something and they'll go put it out, and it's like, that's not even any kind of evidence. So far, I haven't seen anything like that. But maybe it's coming. I mean, really what I see is a bunch of trolling and stuff. And I mean, it does kind of look suspicious that he's talking about taking Ziggy down. And then
Who's he calling Mama?
Frosty.
Oh.
The part was at the beginning. I didn't see anything at the beginning. Did you?
Mm-mm.
About sharing pics?
Mm-mm.
Did you see something at the beginning?
I didn't.
Eliza said that part was the beginning, she thought.
Oh, no.
his troll account. See, this is how we knew that he was the fake or the Korean Jenny Penny. That's why I don't understand how she didn't know about this. This is what I'm like so confused. Okay, what logo? Scott's or Jenny? She says, "Oh, go in as Scott." Oh, okay. He tells her. He tells Levid, "Go in as Scott." And then, Frosty says, "Go in as Scott and pretend you are him." Oh, okay. Wow. And then she says, "Look at what says." I don't know what that means. Oh, he's late says. And I said, "What's H is my bitch in Korean. I don't understand how I'm so confused. That's why I'm asking. I was just messaging somebody. I just want to talk to. I just could have sworn that we freaking. She's not gave her a vague breakdown of this. So this is my fault because I didn't say this shit.
Okay, let's back it up then. We're at 48 minutes.
Frosty said she,
Before she started screen sharing?
as far as I know, it was not me. He said, oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. But yet, Frosty, you were making kind of racist jokes, were you not? In a private group that you had with Levid. And shit about me.
Yeah, it's extremely choppy for me. I can't even understand her. I don't know about chat.
And then they're gonna, then you might act like
Okay, I was trying to find I'll slow it down. I was trying to find where Eliza was saying it was at.
Shit about me in a private or in a voice chat in a Discord. Well, nobody would fess up to the email or whatever, and I actually thought it was really Levid. Any wiser said, then I'm going to prove wrong. And what I said is I would show the text messages, unsolicited messages he was sending people. I mean, absolutely. So anybody who, this was a private Discord made in like, I guess this is February 3rd. So I guess it was, more like early February instead of mid-January, but mid-January was when I got an email from an anonymous person saying that Levid and Frosty were talking shit about me in a private or in a voice chat in a Discord. Well,
they're asking if you can close it, reopen it.
I actually probably Levid.
That might help with the choppiness.
Oh, is it still choppy?
Oh yeah, it's bad.
Anyway, because he plays games like that.
Is it? Because I can hear. I mean, I'm listening
live
just fine, but
did, which was supposed to be about somebody else, but somehow seemed to really be more about me.
See, what I'm seeing there is it's just them talking about her. It's not anything about any pictures or anything.
Mm-mm.
So I don't know.
She didn't really follow through with what she said she was going to do.
Mm-mm.
Maybe there wasn't anything there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not anything, there was nothing in there. Oh gosh, now I can't get this off of here. Oh my goodness. There was just nothing on there.
Mm-mm. Oh shit. She gone.
Oh shit, I'm right here. I'm here. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? I don't know what happened.
Shiny, we can't hear you.
What?
Now it's just you up there, woman. Oh Lord, what are you doing? She's playing hopscotch.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you can hear
Oh,
Shining? Great.
okay. Can you not hear me? Oh, she cannot hear me, y'all. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, she be my. Oh, she left. Look, she rage quit, y'all. She rage quit. No, I'm not eating gummies. I'm not Eliza. It's just late, and I'm doing this laptop. I've been doing pretty good. That's the first major screw up on the laptop for the first time I've gone live on a laptop. Usually on my phone. Yeah, that's true, stars. No, I'm not. I don't think Charlie girl. She don't sound like she's eating gummies either. She usually laughs a little bit more if she is. Just saying. Charlie girl, come back. Come back to me, Charlie girl. I'm afraid to touch anything on the screen. I'll kick myself off again. I don't even know how I kicked myself off the first time. Well, I don't know, Frosty. Hopefully you see what kind of person he is now. It's just one of those things people were trying to tell you then what kind of person he was, Oh, thank you, Eliza. I tried on my laptop till right then. I should just say, well, I did that on purpose, trying to reset or something. I don't know. But I can't lie like that. I don't know how I did it. No, Frosty, I think where they said the defending came in was when you were still standing by his side, and you did say that they were threatening revenge porn on him and not calling out his foul behavior. I think that's probably what people are kind of getting at. But, he tried to make himself seem like the victim when he was the one doing all kinds of bad, nasty stuff. That's true, stars. It did not age well for some. Really did not. And we see, Charlie girl, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Because you were quiet, didn't say nothing. I thought you getting situated. Just making
I
sure.
did not want to interrupt you, ma'am.
You got to. But yeah, it didn't age well for some stars. You're absolutely right. It's 2 lives right there, but more the first live.
That's right, Frosty. Her Discord name was Mama, or Frosty Mom. That makes sense
Frosty
now.
Mama. Yeah. So, this is just repetitive bad behavior.
Well, we can't take credit for this one, stars. This was all 6 Up.
Just 6 Up. She brought it to us last night.
Yep. Shout out to 6 Up.
I know. I said thank you, because we did. We ended it last night. We listened to most of it. And like the last, 20, 30 minutes probably we didn't listen to. We ended up falling asleep, saying good night. Just, Frosty, it's not defending poor behavior. Sometimes I think that's where people get confused on that, is it's when we don't necessarily defend it, but we still stop the person.
How do you say it?
Complicit. Yeah.
Complicit. Yeah.
Yeah. So, definitely, hopefully you have an understanding of who he is and you can see what he's about, because other people surely have. And that's just, Oh, Maple Jane out there upset about again. Yeah, but Sig's up sent us that nice little tidbit. I'm so grateful for that. Yeah, I know Jenna wants to link Tara. I just, I'm sorry. Jenna, man, I don't know, Charlie girl. What the heck?
Give her the link.
Oh, dang. See, we're trying to
She
keep her out of
deserves to be
trouble.
able to defend herself.
Okay, let me see. Okay, let me hit invite. Let me hit this link. Copied. Let's see if I can drop it over here. Charlie girl, how the heck do we do a link on here?
Hang on. Invite. I got it.
I got it, but it's not letting me put it over.
Bam.
Thank you, because it's not letting me post it over there.
Yeah, it looks totally different on my. We both picked
Yeah,
a bad time to try a new device
why
at the
not?
same
Well, I couldn't
time.
have done this on my phone. It won't let you do it on your phone, which
Right.
really
Right.
sucks. You know? I'll do it. I don't know. I don't think I can. Show yourself. Show
Show
yourself.
Oh, bless it.
There you go. There you go. No, 6 Up is a good person, Frosty. She is. And I know I did see,
Yes,
hold on
it
a
is.
second, Jenna, hold on. I did see some comments in there. Just trying to ignore them, but I saw the comments, like 6 is behind all this. No, she's not. She's not behind all that. This is 6 Up, blah, 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 blah. No. You mad because 6 Up calls out your bad behavior. Go back and watch some of her lives. Go back and review them and actually listen to what she's saying. You don't like her calling out bad behavior, then don't do the bad behavior. Hey, Jenna girl, what's up?
I didn't come up here to start no problems.
You
Oh,
got the
then
floor, woman.
what did you come up here for then?
Well, no, I'm not doing a drama. I
I
think
don't
this
consider
live
that drama.
tonight.
Hey, kick her off of here. I'm just
No,
kidding.
this live tonight. I know it was old, and I know it was kind of awkward. But it shows the repetitive pattern of behavior.
Oh yeah.
And it
That's what
shows that someone, when they're not stopped, they just keep going.
right, and it actually gets worse. But I do know that I
Mm-hmm.
am not the only person this happened to, and I'm asking the other girls on your behalf, not my behalf, know that you have a voice. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry if this live triggered anybody because it kind of triggered me too, but it shows a pattern of how nasty and vile these people are, and especially Levi. Um, and anybody over there that is condoning this right now. I just don't understand it. It's very disgusting. Very degrading.
Yep.
Well, I think it's interesting. Over 2 years ago, because
Yeah.
we're into November.
Yeah.
Oh, well, October. We're not into November just yet.
Oh,
Two
we're
and a
not.
half years ago, how silent Purple was when Frosty was saying, "This is a bad
Yeah.
thing. Don't do this." She was so very silent on it.
Yeah. And
And
you
I
know, I
said,
understand.
it says a lot. It does.
Yeah. And I understand that, Frosty, didn't think maybe that, it was accurate because yet, at times when we're friends with people, we tend to co-sign things, don't want to believe the bad in people, and think that they would actually do something like that. But she did. She was like, don't share private messages and don't share photos. And I thank her for that. Because that is wrong. Holding that over somebody's head, is nasty. Now I did hear Ziggy say something about messages and messages between Levi and I. Did she or did she not? I mean, please correct me if I'm wrong.
Was it on the first one that we watched?
Yes, it was on the
Or-
first one. She, at the very end, she said that him and I were cozying up with each other. Um,
I
and
didn't
she
hear that.
stated that she has all the stuff that he sent her between him and I.
No, that was, from my understanding, that was, you guys were buddying up, not
Are you in the
assholes.
bathroom?
Huh?
Are you in the bathroom?
No, I'm out in the living room. What the fuck? Look, man, don't even accuse
You
me
in
of
the
pulling a
bathroom,
Lieutenant
girl.
Ike.
I know what that sounds like.
I'm not in the bathroom. I'm out here getting ready to go walk and give me a cup of coffee.
Why are you talking so loud? All your family's sleeping.
My family ignores me during the day, let alone at night. They ain't paying me no mind, woman. And I'm
Yes,
on
ma'am,
the
Turtle Dove. We're still doing it.
Yes, I was standing in the bushes tonight, and it kind of got to me, and I did comment in here, and I am on panel. But, yeah. But that's all I wanted to say was to the other women that he done this to, it's not okay. And your voice screams louder as well. And he has to be stopped, and he will be stopped. He is a predator, as well as anybody over there from that channel over there that sat up on that panel and discussed images.
independent still to this day.
Bill, you Whooper wants to know what the hell you're tearing up. It sounds like you're tearing the house down.
Is it really that loud? Oh my gosh.
Yes.
You know what? I'm not hardly doing it. I'm just opening a bag of coffee. Let me mute, okay? I am so sorry, guys. These headphones, I tell you what, are
Get
they
her
as bad as
done.
my other ones, though? They're not as bad as the other ones, are they, Charlie girl?
Well, I'm telling
Huh?
you,
I
Eliza
don't know. It's a toss up.
Really?
if it,
Oh my gosh. You know, nobody, I thought we were sitting here talking about not silencing people. People's voices should be heard.
Nobody said you
Y'all
had
always
to.
trying to shut me down. I'm going to mute because I am going to make myself a little espresso.
well, I'm not gonna be up here long. I just wanted to come up here and let other
Oh,
women.
well,
They might
shit, you
not.
ain't leaving me till she gets back.
What?
You're not leaving me till she gets back.
Well, I don't want to
That's
discuss it.
exactly what I had to walk back over here for, to talk about something else. You're going to make me mute because you can't handle a bag of coffee being opened. Sure does smell good, though.
It wasn't me.
Keep her occupied. Charlie girl, you were, oh my gosh. Oh,
I
it's a
read
toss
it
up there.
from the
Horrible.
chat.
Didn't
Dill,
want
you
to know.
who said it.
I don't care who said it. You read it. I don't care who wrote it. You read it and you
Is
had to
that
point it
not,
out.
is that not my part of my job?
Now you want to talk about Yank? Look, man. I think you just got a pay decrease. I'm just kidding.
Oh wow. Can't get much lower. Oh, she ain't got nothing to say about that.
No, she muted probably. Yeah, I didn't want to come up here and stay up here. I just want to come up here and make that statement, that comment that you don't have to come forward on the platform and say that you're, anything about what you're doing. But I think anybody that he has done this to, threatened in any type of way, I believe you deserve your justice. And he is a known predator, and it's sad to say that. But yeah, he's a sick individual.
Oh, I've got something to say about it. Don't
Dill,
even think I'm being silent.
you the one that got me fired.
I didn't
So
say you were fired. I said you were getting a pay decrease.
Dill, you whoopoo said I was fired.
In case you don't understand, that means you owe me.
No,
kidding. I'm totally kidding.
you're gonna have to deal with that. Deal with shining truth, in the loud. So I'm gonna jump down.
Don't run away.
Huh?
Don't run away.
Why are you
Well,
going to run now?
I just came up here to say the couple things I need to say, and I think that's all I need to say. And anybody for out there victim blaming, I'm sorry, y'all are nasty.
Yeah.
That's true.
And that don't go just to me. That goes to all these other women that he has done so wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else that is going through this situation right now, who are silent and cannot speak. I am jump down and let you be in the bushes again.
All right, Heifer. Love you.
All right, Heifer. Love y'all.
Well, why should keep calling you a heifer?
I called her Heifer first.
Oh, so it comes down to that now. Who's first?
Y'all, don't she sound like she in the bathroom?
I'm not in the fucking bathroom.
I'm not saying
I'm
you are.
in the
I'm
kitchen.
saying you sound like
Do you think that I would seriously be opening a bag of freaking coffee in the bathroom?
No, that's why I
I'm
said
desperate.
I'm not saying you are. I'm saying you sound like it.
I am a desperate coffee fiend, but I am not a nasty coffee fiend. You understand? I'm not nasty like that, Chelsea. I don't be taking a bath. I don't be taking a coffee in the bathroom.
Oh,
You'll hear some noise in a minute. Oh, I gotta heat this up. I don't know if I got water.
you're having espresso at midnight?
Yeah, and I'll fall right to sleep too.
Oh my God.
Okay, are you drinking a Diet Coke?
Huh?
Are you drinking a Diet Coke?
Yeah, but it ain't.
Okay, there you go.
It's
Guess
not
what?
super
Caffeine is
powered.
Oh my God. Listen.
Tara said it sounds like you're ripping pots out of the cabinet.
Oh my, I can't believe it's being, I don't understand why it's so loud like that. I mean, seriously, I might be quiet.
Well, you're standing on the other side of the room, right?
Can you imagine? I've got my headphones in. Could you
Where's the
imagine if
phone?
I really, I'm not on my phone, drunk girl, on my laptop.
Where is it at? Outside?
Over here on the couch. But that don't matter when I'm sitting here with my daggone.
No, whatever you just did, it got better. Did you get closer to your laptop?
Yeah, that's just crazy though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look, you accusing me of being in the bathroom and shit, man. I
Y'all,
don't
put
think
a one
so.
in the chat if it sounded like
I'm
she
not.
was in the bathroom. I'm not saying you were.
I'm in the fucking bath. This is not my fucking bathroom.
Put a one in the chat if she sounded like
Don't.
she was in the bathroom.
Don't put a one in the chat. Is it loud still? Because
No, it's perfect now.
this is the coffee that I was opening. Like, that's it.
Oh, Eliza said you sound like you's in an outhouse.
Eliza got it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm right here. Well, why didn't this?
Oh, getting a bunch of ones in the chat.
Lord have mercy, y'all.
Sarah said you sounded like Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh, guess what? I'm Wreck-It Ralph. You know what? Whatever. Guess what happened, y'all?
What happened?
I don't even know if I told you this, Charlie girl.
Oh no. Is it the chicken?
No, she fine. She fine.
Okay.
She fine. No, she good. She good. Well, she was earlier today. That's all I can say. It's a second by second thing with that, if the dog's got her or anything, I don't know.
Y'all,
Is that loud?
I should have told y'all to put a 2 in the chat. Get it?
Put your 1 and 2s.
Number 2. Rose Red put a
That's
3.
that's a gentleman right there. That's a gentleman. No, man. Look,
All right, tell us the bad news.
my coffee pot went kaput.
Turtle Dove says Do you always wear a hat with your night dress, Shiny? That's
Oh
actually a
no,
t-shirt.
this is actually a t-shirt. It's just really, really big. So I have my sweatpants
I
on.
have the same shirt, but mine is.
You know, we should do it and say who did it better.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let me stop this.
I can't remember what color mine is. Your coffee pot went kaput. Which one?
My other one. This is the one I use for work.
Is that why you're making espresso?
No, I just didn't want to make a whole pot. This way. Is that okay?
Oh, Lord have mercy. What is that noise?
It's my espresso machine. Mm-hmm. You've got to heat the milk up, you know. Is it really loud still?
Hmm?
Huh?
Not now. Not now.
Because I covered it. That's it.
Stop.
Well, yeah, I got to heat it up. Come on. Hear it?
Yeah, Liza says it's horrible when the coffee pot quits without giving a 2-week notice.
No kidding. Exactly. I said, my heart's broken. I got up, I turned it on, and I waited till late too. I didn't turn it on right away. And of course, I was really needing some coffee bad because I'm just so tired, you know. Well, don't you know? I was sitting there waiting for it, and I walk over and look at it, and my light's on, but there's no coffee home, of course. And I unplugged it and everything. And of course, when I had seen that, I already knew my heart sank. I know I go through coffee pots really bad. You know this, Charlie girl.
Mhm.
And I knew right then and there what had happened, what was going on. They just stopped working on me. My husband says it's because the coffee pots go like 24/7. You know.
Yeah. You should have said
Because
and.
I know. Well, I mean, he don't. You know, he's just like, you know. So then my son, he pulls up. He's like, "Oh, your coffee pot broke?" It's like, "Yeah, it's done for." I got my work coffee pot out here, and he's like, "Oh, okay." So he pulls up on Amazon. He goes, "Here, how about this one?"
Aw, how sweet.
Charlie girl.
What?
Let me tell you what. Yeah, I only pulled it up the other night. He pulled it up again today and showed my husband. It's almost $600. I said, "No."
Well,
I'm
who's
not
paying for it?
And not gonna be me. I ain't paying
That's
no
what I'm
$600
saying.
for a daggone coffee.
If
I
that
told
boy
him
wants to
$600.
buy you an early Christmas present, let him buy you an early Christmas present. Does he drink coffee?
He just, no, very rarely. Very rarely. Some of them will drink. Now my two oldest will drink coffee more, you know, regularly like I do. Like they'll sit down and drink a cup of coffee with me. But he doesn't. Very seldom does he drink it. He'll usually take the Keurig and I get cappuccino for him. He'll have that, but
Add me to that list, Stars. I don't drink coffee either.
oh, I don't know how I get some. Oh, you do the doctor. You get your cat.
Tiny Archangel wants to know if you've ever tried a French press.
Oh, I have one. Yes. I've got a couple of them actually, and I wonder. Hold on, I'll show you the one I use for what. Bear with me. Noise. Okay.
Star says, I was right. Shining has high ceilings.
I've got to for this big old tallness. I'm only like 6'8". No, I'm just kidding. I'm not really 6'8". I don't hold on.
Turtle Dove has coffee on IV in the morning.
Hello. Coffee IV all day for me. My husband just said, it doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't keep you awake.
My mom and daddy drink it from daylight to dark, and I just don't like it.
You don't like it at all. Well, you drink like a frou-frou coffee, don't you?
Yeah, but it's got so much stuff in it. It's like I can't drink that all the time.
Well, oh, maybe you know what? I might have my French press packed up with my work stuff. I probably do have it in there.
Jane has the coffee ninja.
I have the, it's this really cool French press. It's an individual, a little one like this, and it's not glass or anything. It's really, I love it, but I'm pretty sure it's in my work stuff.
The one that broke, is it a Keurig?
No, my Keurig's fine.
Okay.
I do have this one that a friend of mine, when she was in Italy, she got it for me. So this is from Italy. It's a little percolator. You know?
Put that on the stove.
Yeah, I got too many different coffee things, I think. You know? I don't know. I'm gonna have to find, I think it's in there with my, my container of work stuff to travel with. So anyhow, I showed you, I'm not in the freaking bathroom. I don't appreciate you spreading misinformation, Charlie girl. Eliza, outhouse. I don't even have an outhouse. Although it'd probably be a good idea if we had one, really. We have a bathroom in the garage, but then I could just send the. What?
Jill, you whoop-hoos, that sounds amazing. She just made a snack plate of dry salami, cheese, grapes, cantaloupe, green olives, pecans, cucumbers, and crackers. I love all of that.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Crystal wants to know how many coffee pots does Shining need?
Well, I need. Look, I got my regular coffee pot, which this isn't my regular one. This is the one I use for work. And my regular one went kaput because they always seem to do it. But that last one, my husband said, probably lasted longer than any of the other ones have. Because I've had that one about 2 years now. Well, I take that back. The old white one that we have from Reno, which I hardly ever use, that's more, we won't even go there. Just know I do have that old white one still, and that one's just fine. But that's the one that Gloria threw up in the air and dropped down to the ground, and it ended up landing before she did. Yeah. And then I got my espresso and then my Keurig over there. I could have done the Keurig, but then I'd have to plug it in and all that, and wait for it to heat up. And I said, forget it. I could just make a little espresso and good to go. Because you know what? It's freezing out there, guys. It is freezing out. Nobody else think it's cold outside?
It's cold.
My feet are freezing. I don't care what anybody says, y'all. It's cold out here.
That's the times that I'm glad I don't smoke anymore.
Well, whatever. I'll you know what? I had sitting out there. I had my baggy old sweatpants on and my shirt and my blanket wrapped around me. That's how I sat through the live. My feet were getting cold, though. I had to come in. You know?
Yeah, I've had the heat on for about 3 days.
We don't have the heat on because it's not cold in the house.
I tell you what, though, I woke up in the middle of the night in a pool of sweat. My clothes were soaked. Well, see, I don't normally sleep with a blanket, and I guess I got cold and covered up, and then it was too much.
No, look. I'm not turning the heat on in here. It feels. I think because it warms up during the day. It's a really good temperature in here now. I don't think the AC's on still.
Tea? Or chai?
Yeah.
Is that tea?
Yeah.
That's what Starbucks drinks.
Unless they have coffee. I don't think they do, though. Oh, hell, they probably do. They make everything with coffee. Chai flavored. Mm-mm.
I've never tasted it.
Oh, well, Turtle Dove, I'm sorry, but look, I know it's probably
Oh,
a
it's going
boring
on 4,
live.
honey. It's going on 4 hours.
Oh, well, look, I know it's probably a boring live and it's a long time, but it is an old 2.5-year-old live that Ziggy did. Is very interesting. I'm so grateful Six Up found that. She remembered seeing it and was looking for it. And she jumped up on panel last night. That's what she was putting in the back chat for us to review. And I said, we need to review this on a live because I think people need to be reminded. And to have the understanding that Levi has done this behavior for a very long time. Very long time. And if you'll notice, 2.5 years ago, Herb Diddy basically sat and backed it as well. Her silence
Deafening.
speaks volume. Yes, really is. So we did review it in its entirety. I can't believe we sat there and did a big old long review like that, Charlie girl. Ooh-wee.
I know.
But I did feel that it was necessary. I do. Like I said, anytime I have an opportunity to point something out like that, I'll do it. Don't sit here and think you're going to abuse and mistreat people and think that other people aren't going to call it out. If you don't
Right.
want your bad behavior called out, then don't do it
Don't do it.
because it's disgusting and vile. You shouldn't treat any human being like that.
Nope.
In this situation, we have a man going at women. Jenna's not the only one.
Nope.
And those other 4 are not the only other 4.
Mm-mm.
So,
Yeah, that was 2 years ago. Who knows how many were before them and how many after?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Star's exactly right. Oh, Jane, you didn't think it was boring? Oh, well, you know what? It wasn't boring to me. Even though we listened to it last night, I still was, listening again. And to me, it is really important to point out those repetitive behaviors. What is it you like to say, Charlie girl?
What?
The leopard doesn't lose their spots or whatever, change their spots.
Yeah, leopard cannot change their spots.
Yeah, and that's very true. And I think it was very important to have people view that live and to see, hey, this was 2.5 years ago, y'all. 2.5 years ago.
Yep. The word help, Dilly-woo-poo, is used very loosely because she'd have to do something for somebody to help her. Just saying.
Mm. Oh, yeah. It wasn't in Ziggy. Yeah, that was in Levid's Discord, correct? What, his Discord she was showing?
I don't know. Probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But you know what? I think there was other issues about him. And I remember some of it being said. I'm not going to say, I don't want to mention the names again, but I remember there being highlighted on certain things he was doing, on a couple of them. Yeah. I don't think he's expected people to stand up and actually say, hey, we're going to call your bullshit and call you out on it every chance we get.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's, social media has become superhighway for bad behavior because usually nothing's ever done. But we'll see.
Well, it was really entertaining. seen that behavior being so repetitive, you know? Like, man, Levid, you just ain't changing your ways at all, are you, bud? Poor thing, gonna sit there and act like he's a victim? Oh, no. No, I don't think so, Levi.
That's right, Turtle Dove. We are all strong, supportive, and wonderful women.
Yeah. And you know, like it's upset. You don't have to like somebody. It's been said many times. Pearl said it. There's been a lot of people. Isaac, all the jerks have said it. You don't have to like anybody to stand up and say, hey, this is wrong. This is bullshit. We're not doing this. And we're going to call you out and we are going to expose you. And I don't mind doing it till the cows come home. There'll be a certain point where I'll stop and I'll let y'all know where that is later. You'll know when that time comes.
Yeah, you won't have to tell anybody. They'll know.
You'll know. And when we go silent on it, you'll understand. Back chat. You know what, Stars? That has been suggested before. It sure has. Yeah, Eliza, he probably has. I don't, I've always stayed clear of him pretty much. I don't, But it has been suggested he was the back chat troll. And it really does make you wonder because that back chat troll was saying some racial crap.
Yeah, but you forget what was discovered.
Well, I mean, look, if some
There could have
people
been
know
more
how
than
to,
one.
yeah, there could have been. And I don't know. I know what was authenticated, but how do you know the authentication wasn't rigged somehow? I don't know. It's just one of those things.
There's no way to read it.
If you have to, I don't. I'll talk about that later. But you never know. You never know. And if it was that one time, what about all the other times? I don't know, but there was some kind of racial suggestions there in those chats.
I just know that when that was called out, it stopped.
Sure did. Sure did.
Well, and it was also, that's when the authentication came around and people realized, hey, they can figure out who I am.
That's true. Like I said, you don't want to get caught, don't do it. I mean, Levi cruises around does all kinds of crazy shit. You can see that in the chat right there, right? In his own Discord that he gave Ziggy a link to so she can see it. But I mean, what kind of head games is somebody playing like that, you know? If I was going to sit there and talk mad shit about you, I wouldn't give you a link to the Discord and say, hey, go look. Unless, that's what I'm just thinking, okay? Look, I'm not going to sit here and talk mad shit about you. I'm going to tell you to your face either way. You don't need to go see in a Discord. But it's almost like, is that part of his sick, twisted game that he plays? How perfect would that be? No, Ziggy, look, man, I'm trying to get people, and the only way I can get them is if I am talking a little bit of mad shit about you, and da-da-da-da-da. Makes you wonder, don't it? Kind of seems how he would play his game, you know? I got beans over here. I got to put them, start cooking now. God, I'm soaking. All right, Charlie girl, you ready to end this? I don't even know what time it is.
We have 6 minutes before it's, and then it'll be 4 hours. I say we stay in here till 4 hours.
Well, then we might as well take it to 5. I'm just kidding.
Oh, no.
Totally kidding, because I'm tired. Can't believe we lasted this long, but we did have that review, and the review takes a while. Even though you put it on high speed, you know, then you have to
Right.
slow it down and you have to stop and talk about it and da 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 da. But like I said, it was a very interesting review. Just to see how little has changed for some people over the year. We're not talking 2 weeks here. You know, that's the thing. We're not talking 2 weeks. We're talking years. Holy moly. Ain't you get tired? You know the movie The Help?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you tired, Miss Millie? Ain't you tired? That line right there, like those lines are just for some people out there.
Crystal says we're going to turn into pumpkins if we wait 6 minutes.
Uh-oh. Cinderella, Cinderella. Da, 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 da. She can't say anything quick. Well, pumpkin time, here we come.
I've always wondered if her cadence when she speaks is so that she's not locked into something, because she kind of goes back and forth when she's talking about, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like she stops. Yeah.
Yeah.
She talks slow so she can deviate in the middle of a sentence going, oh shit, I didn't really want to say that part, so I'll skip over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, could be. Could be. She only plays a slow talker on YouTube.
It's one of my favorites, Jane.
What, The Help?
She says, "Have you lost your mind?" She said, "No,
No.
ma'am, but you about to
You about to.
eat my
Sitting
shit."
there.
She said,
It's just that because you just did. Looks down at it. And I love it when the mama says, there's 2 things I'll never forget. You locking me up in that nursing home.
"And you
You
ate
eat
me
many
shit."
shit. I paid good money for this pie. She's, when Skeeter's mom comes out the door, she finally gets brave, you know. What is that hideous thing on your face? Ooh, you get home, clean yourself up. No husband's gone. And of course, you know,
turtle dove for 3 more minutes.
the whole famous line of "Mimi don't burn no chicken."
That's right.
Maybe we
Okay.
should burn it. No, Mr. Johnny, I couldn't have you eat no more corn pone. He gonna shoot me dead right here on this floor. It's hardwood floor. No, Maple, come on, we need to go inside, girl.
Oh, you heard that? That was attitude.
No, she does. Attitude for me.
I am not going in
Forget you.
until you tell me to.
Or actually, she'll get an attitude and not till you have Dad come out and get me.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna wake him up and he'll come out here.
Wow.
She's way out there
You
too.
was smart, you was beautiful, and you was important.
No,
I
it's you
love
is smart. It says you are smart, you're kind, you is important.
You was important.
She didn't say she was beautiful. She worried about that, remember? She's not gonna be no beauty queen. Said,
No, that was the little girl that said it.
You was smart because she taught her to say that. You was
Yeah.
smart, you was kind, you was important.
You was kind,
But-
yeah.
Yeah, the nanny says she wasn't gonna be she didn't think she'd be no beauty queen.
Oh, yeah, you did say that.
Yeah.
I want to say that again. And also Fried Green Tomatoes. I love that movie.
Yeah, I like that one too. So Wanda. I was like, I love that the scene where she's wrecking her car and she goes, "Let's face it, girls. I'm older than you and I've got more insurance."
More insurance.
That's right, honey. One little accident, your insurance ain't gonna shoot up,
Right?
and you don't even care if your car's going around banged up
Right.
anymore. You're like,
Megan's alive now.
okay, all right, good. Thank you. Okay, you happy? You happy
I'm
now? Got
happy.
you?
I got more.
Oh, wait a second, Charlie girl. I did want to say something.
What?
I realized Queen OG was on this afternoon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, Queen OG's on. So I dipped in there. I was like, hey, Queen OG. And then I'm listening to her and I go back a little bit in chat and I look up there and I see, oh, Purple and Heidi were both in that chat. Heidi had commented right before I did.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what the heck? And I said, mm-hmm. Guess who didn't say another freaking word after that?
Yeah.
Neither one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yap didn't say a daggone word. I was like, oh, okay. But, Perp did. He was in there harassing Queen OG on Queen OG's live. Like, why don't you just block her?
Mm-hmm.
Time her out for 24 hours. Give her some of her own medicine, That's what she does to everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll catch you in a later time. I don't know when we'll go live again. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how things roll. And you guys have a great one. And again, we really did feel like this was a very important live. 2.5 years old. It really does show how people.
True colors.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly who they are. And they amp it up.
Mm-hmm.
You just get worse and worse and worse. So congratulations, Levi. Congratulations, Purple Phoenix, Black Eyed Mama, Ray. Y'all did great. Corn Dog.
Linda Marie.
Yeah, let's not forget her because she was up there too. And Lady Boom, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Boom Trouble. Whatever you're going by now. Congratulations.
It's Brittany, bitch.
Right. Okay. Oh, goodness.
All right. Good night.
All right. Good night, guys. Y'all have a great one.
Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't lock me, you can't lock me down. I will not lay down my arms. Ready to be covered in scars. 'Cause I will always be a warrior. Late nights, get lost, hard work, the cost. Can't quit, can't stop. This world all cut off. Don't have time to waste, not now. Need to find a way to get out. 'Cause I'm gone in deep. Get lost in the weeds. You know it's all about the conquest. What's next? You gotta put the work in like you're obsessed. Think about what you want, what's your future? What kind of person would it take to seduce her? So what's next? Be obsessed with winning and your success. Make progress, this life is never promised. So feel blessed, live life, don't be too cautious. Trust the process. In too deep, I'll never quit. I wanna see this through, yeah, I'm all in. And I will hold my head up high. Got what it takes to fight and survive. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't lock me, you can't lock me down. I will not lay down my arms. Ready to be covered in scars. 'Cause I will always be a warrior.